Right, okay. That's that. I just need to get my stream up. Right. Right. Cool, that sounds fine. Sweet. Sorted. Oh shit, wait, did I say Kiki a snack yesterday? I did, okay. Cool, we're safe. Let's do another one. Alright. So I did a bunch of grinding on this yesterday and got a shit ton of food stuff done. So we're pretty beefed up, honestly. I got all the side quests done that were available as well. Oh, I can break my action. Oh yeah, I can break my action limit. I need more greens. I've brought pretty much mostly everything. I've got all of the life skill stuff done. These I've only got those two. But I need that green power up at the moment. But yeah, we're just gonna be jumping straight into it. I'm gonna carry on with the main story today. I'm gonna do some side stuff here and there as well, sort of keeping it juicy in between all of that shenanigans, you know. Kick off with a fight. Oh, dear. Right. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff like this. I tell you what, the one thing I didn't do was the keys for Kamurocho, but I'll do that another day. I got all of them in Songori, apart from one that I need for a side quest, I believe. Alright, I just need to make sure I have this up. I do, okay, cool. I have everything up and ready. This is good. This is good. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, should be starting pretty soon. Nice. Shit always goes down at funerals in these games. It's a juicy time.
Does it feel good?
20 months of being in the Yakuza. Pandic 18 Crimbo Knife. Pandic 18 Crimbo Knife.
More like Pankuza. But yeah, welcome in, Morph. How you doing? You have to let me know how the mic sounds. Mr. Gore heard it yesterday and he said it sounded a lot clearer. It's more of if the game takes over is really the issue now. What the fuck did he just trip over? Huh? Is it downstairs? It's downstairs. Oh, it's just like when I lost Kazuma-san. I'm left here to wonder how it was you and not me. I guess I've got more to accomplish first. Doing good, you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad.
が合流会と手を組んだとなれば、また多くの血が流れることは避けられないね。
とにかく一刻も早く合田会長の居場所を突き止めることです。杯さえ交わせば、奴らの動きは封じられる。おい、何者だあいつら。どうなってんだ。
We're doing 2 streams today. I'm going to be playing Yakuza up until 5, then taking an hour break to have some dinner. And then I'm going to be playing DBD with Donnie. What the hell's going on? So yeah, we're getting 2 streams in today.
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
今日はリュウジさんもおらへん。アンさん殺す気で思いっきり暴れさせてもらいますぜ。やれや。死ねや。
Wait, are you not streaming DVD tonight? I am! I'm doing 2 streams tonight. We're doing Yakuza until 5, and then I'm gonna take a short break, have some dinner, and then I'm gonna start stream up again about 6 to half 6, and I'm gonna be playing Dead by Daylight with Donnie.
合流会か。はい。
So you get double the panda today. See you then. Yeah. Are you going to be joining us for DBD tonight, Ella? Do we get the amazing presents that is Ella tonight? I don't know if you're going to be back in time. I don't know what time you were heading off.
ほんますまんことしたの。どの面下げてきたんだ。寺田藩には昔よう世話になったさかい証拠をさせてもらいに来たんや。おめえの証拠など受けられねえ。とっとと帰れ。さっきからおっかない顔しとる。あんた何者や。若頭代行の柏木だ。ほんまでっか。わしはてっきり葬儀屋のおっさんかと思ってました。まあ人手不足の登場会さんなら知らないかもしれませんな。死んだ会長はよそ様の組からヘッドハンティング。会長代行は未亡人のおばは。こないな組と喧嘩してると思うとチートばかり投げてきます。寺田会長ぶっ殺しちゃうわ。てめえの仕業だろうが。おお兄ちゃん、この前の勢いはどこに行ったんや。畜生、ぶっ殺してやる。
合田会長はどこにいるんだ。
空気のええところでゆっくり休んでもろてます。目的は杯を阻止するためか。せえ、天下の近江連合とこんなヨレヨレの組が杯交わすなんぞバランスが取れへんやろ。てめえ喧嘩売りに来たのか。ちゃいますねん、ちゃいますねん。今日はほんまに寺田藩を弔うつもりで来ただけです。それにわしも人の子や。厳粛な葬儀の場でドンパチやるほどアホちゃいます。香典です。お納めください。合流会の金など受け取れん。登場会は1年前にタガが100億のことでうちわもめしとったやないですか。銭に困っとるんなら 素直に受け取った方がよろしい。
こんな子供じみた挑発をして近江連合の6代目を告げると思ってんのかい？
あんたが会長代行やな。
合田会長の気持ちを思うと胸が痛くなるよ。
何が言いたいんや、オーバーハン。
親はね、どんなに出来の悪い子供でも可愛いもんなのさ。けどね、これだけ筋違いのことをされちゃ血のつながった親としては死ぬほど情けないはずだ。
わしと親父は血などつながっておらんのや。
え？
せやから親の情なんかあれへん。あるのはお互いに憎しみの感情だけ。あんたも大変やな。出しゃばりなおかん持って。てめえ、今日はもうお遊びはなしや。
I wish Daigo would realize that he can't hurt him.
お邪魔なようやし、そろそろおいとまさせてもらいます。
But he's just dumb.
そうやな。
Go on, mode, when to pick your battles.
3日やな。
3日？
ええ、わしらもその間はもうに服させてもらいます。せやから3日後、再戦と行きましょう。
再戦だと？
そうや。
After I kicked
も
your
う
ass
これ以
the
上
first
ごちゃ
time,
ごちゃせんと一気に片付けましょうや。カムロ町に血の雨降らせたります。せやけどうちには礼儀知らずのおっさんがおるからの。多分今頃カムロ町のどこぞで派手なパフォーマンスを繰り広げとるはずや。
礼儀知らず？誰だ？
戦国へ。
戦国？
Am I supposed to remember who Sengoku is? Because I don't. Majima!
なんやこいつ。
Oh, I fucking love Majima. Oh dear.
ね
Hello.
あ
Sayama! I got the gist of what happened already. The Omni Alliance have launched their attack. Yeah, Sengoku specifically. Wait, just Sengoku? Why? We can talk later. There's a lot going on at the moment. Where are you? I'm near Purgatory. I'm nearby anyway. Just give me a second, I'll be there. I don't have time, Sayama. Oh no, man, she said. So what's going on? All I've got to go on at the moment is what Ryuju said. Wait, Ryuju came out here too? Yeah. The Go-Ryu attacked Tojo clan headquarters. We beat them back, but he said he didn't even order it. And if what he's saying is true, the Sengoku's attack was independent of the Go-Ryu clan. Seems like the whole Omni Alliance has gone rogue. Maybe, but our first priority needs to be pushing Sengoku back. Right, let's hurry. Let's go.
行きましょう。
I didn't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. Shit, man. Oh man, I love this. Is there any side quests? No. Right. We know where to go, so let's head down. I need more green points. But I don't think I'll get that. I think it's mainly Oh. Yeah, I'll go fight him. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Oh?
Another email. Howdy Q-chan, and there's some kind of fear or something, ain't got no clue. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got 2 side quests. Well, technically only one. The other one is just like a fighting mission. But yeah. See, I don't know. I have like a massive craving just to play this game. That's why I was like, I'm gonna do 2 streams. We're gonna do one now, and then we'll do one later. Cause an hour is enough to give me a break. I'm only having like a, oh, I don't know. I don't want to call it a sandwich because it's bigger than a sandwich. But I'm gonna use one of the bread loaves that I made. I've got bacon, like streaky bacon, and I've got some smoked cheddar. Put it all together, slap it in the oven for 3 minutes, let it all melt. Pretty good. Can't wait.
しばらく寝てろ。
Over here? I don't need to hear what they say. It's just the fighters that think they're going to be better than me. Actually, wait, have I eaten everything up here? Oh, I finally got the baseball quest complete. It took a few tries. It's time to get I want to say it's knocked out, Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you. Why does it keep doing that? It's so annoying.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh shit, I've already eaten everything here. It doesn't even fill me up. Yeah,
ありがとうございました。
sorry. I think I've had everything at Ikinari Steak. I'll go there though, it's just because I don't honestly really know.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, damn it, I've eaten everything here too. It's cool. I'll just do that. It's fine.
ありがとうございました。
I can get this one now. Yay. Alright. I just need to get that back up again. Do I have the pills still? No, no. Bollocks. Never mind. Never mind. Oh yeah, this way, because I've got that side quest. Where is Granny White? There she is. Been waiting, Kazu-chan. Where's the city gotta be such a labyrinth? I went and missed my reservation. That boy Yu'll never fall victim to my womanly wiles now. Yu is actually a friend of mine. I can talk to him later if you're really that interested. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? That's awfully naughty, withholding details like that from a poor old granny. Eh, as long as I get to meet him though. I'll let you meet him on one condition. What is it? Answer my questions. I ain't single and ready to mingle if that's what's on your mind, Kazu-chan. But maybe if Yu is asking. Tell me who you are. What are you hiding? I ain't hiding a thing. Pinky promise. So be it. I guess you don't want to see you after all. Hold on. You're gonna give Granny a heart attack. Then talk. Alright. I get ya. Don't get much choice now, huh? Sorry, but the answer's still no. Oh, here we go again. Well, if it ain't my half-bit pupil Yenlong, what you want? I ain't coming back. You don't need to. We'll snuff out your life and claim the Lotus School for ourselves. Come again? I said we have no need for you anymore. Big talk coming from little man. You're still just a sprout, Sonny. Tell me when you finally surpass K-Long. Did she just say K-Long? Only you think that way, you old hag. K-Long was nothing compared to me. If that's your idea of funny, I ain't laughing. And I don't mean damn shit if you can't back it up. How about we test them bold claims? Fine by me, I'll eliminate both of you with my bare hands. Hold up, this don't involve Kazu-chan. That's where you're wrong, White Lotus. This man's Kazumi Kiryu, none other than the man who defeated Lao Kao-Long a year ago. And now that you've sided with him, you're a traitor to your own school. He's speaking true, Kazu-chan? Did you really take it to Lao Kao-Long? I did. His snake flower triad kidnapped someone very important to me. He also set me up in a fake passport scheme 13 years ago. We have a long history and no more is good. So, Granny, you were his teacher? Yep. I booted his ass out the curb ages ago, though. Didn't have a shred of respect for the school or what it stood for. Respect or no, we are all members of the Snake Flower Triad, including you, White Lotus. Were, Kao-Long. Went and got the triad crushed with his own arrogance. Can't blame Kazu-chan for that. You hopeless old hag. Defiant to your last breath. Which draws ever closer? Oh, give it a rest, would you? You flap your lips like a donkey begging for a carrot, and I'm fed up with the sound. Now shut up and fight me. I guess I should have expected this. Let's go, Granny. I like that. Lips flapping like a donkey wanting a carrot. Now that is an insult. I like it. Now, what do Look at that form. She bloody nailed him. Enough! All bark and no bite, huh? Guess you still got ways to go before you surpass Kao-Long. One more thing. Stay away from the old lady. You hear me? Answer me! Yes, we'll keep our distance, we promise. You don't gotta worry about me, Kazu-chan. A pup like this ain't ever gonna stand a chance as he is. You hear that, Yenlong? You're gonna have to keep training another 100 years before you're a real threat. Damn it! Damn it! Appreciate the help, Kazu-chan. It was nothing. Though I get the feeling you could have taken it all by yourself, Granny. Sure coulda. Might have not been much of a walk in the park, though. Hey, can I ask you something? What's that, Sonny? You knew I was Lao Kalong's enemy the moment you approached me, didn't you? Yeah. He might have strayed away from the path I tried to pound into his noggin, but a pupil's a pupil. Couldn't hate the boy even if I tried. And if you turned out to be an even bigger son of a bitch than Kalong himself, well, I'd have strangled you on the spot. But turns out you ain't so bad, Kazu-chan. You're more of a man than Kalong will ever be. Sorry for testing you like that. It's alright, I don't mind showing you around, Granny. Had a great time myself, Kazu-chan. Well, I gotta catch my train. Asaka's got his share of grannies, but none that can fling a fist like me. It's been good. Be careful out there, Granny. Who do you think I am, huh? Tough cookie like me would be a centurion and still take it to the thugs. Oh, and here. Bet this is what everyone's been after the whole time. Ah. Come see me if you ever find yourself down in Osaka. Catch you later. I never would have thought that old lady would turn out to be Lao Kalong's master. Maybe she could teach me a thing or two. I should look her up in Sottenbori if I ever get a chance. See, so here's the thing. When I played this before, I never really went back and forth between Sottenbori and Kamurocho. So I done it yesterday to go get a certain to go get some spirit XP, because there's best food places for spirit is in Sottenbori. It turned out there was a quest there that I never knew about. So yeah, it's just turns out to be one of those things. So I need to go in front of Millennium Tower. Oh, come on then, if you really want to fight. Fine. He didn't even use any of his people. He just done it himself. This is why I love Majima.
桐生ちゃんをここにおびき出すためや。ほんまの目的は本部を乗っ取ることや。本当か？ああ。裏で戦国組を手引きしたんは神道や。神道か？あのドアを金で願ったんや。はよ行けやキルちゃん。うわっ。
ここは私に任せて。
Back to Tojo we go.
あんた近くで見るとえらいべっぴんさんやないかい。
Oh look, he's such a charmer. Such a charmer.
裏口聞かないで静かにしてなさい。
じゃあ頼んだ。
Right, so we have to go back to Tojo, so I'm gonna have to go all the way down here and then off to the right. Come on then, fellas.
しばらく寝てろ。
どちらまで行かれますか。それでは
Back to the headquarters we go. Right? Oh. It's not the best finisher. And look upstairs. No, I guess not. Okay, never mind. I need to try and look at bodyguard mission as well, Oh, so I brought a bunch of like essence moves, right? But I don't know how to activate one of these hot sauce. Everything hot sauce. That was completely blocked off, never mind.
"こんなことをしてただじゃ済まないよ。
もう勝負はついたんですよ。
You haven't though.
姉さん、
あなたが留守の間、一仕事させてもらいましたよ。
戦国に買収されたそうだな。
これでもう東上界の現体制は崩壊です。
あなたの小細工で右往左往するような登場会じゃないわ。
いや、自分には聞こえるんです。登場界が音を立てて変わっていくのが今頃他の幹部は戦国組が送り込んだヒットマンの餌食になっていることでしょう。
何？
But they're not, right? Imagine we took them down.
カムロ町に戦国組の兵隊が現れたそうだが、今日は5代目の葬儀だ。絶対に挑発に乗るんじゃねえと下の連中に言っておけ。
はい。
Oh no, yeah. Yeah. The poor fella! Although he is dead already. Let's just try to close with him.
恥ずかしくねえのか。てめえが世話になった登場会を
Alright, okay.
売り渡すような
I have
真
to
似
get
を
used
して
to the new mute
売り
button
渡しはしません
on
よ
my mic.
私が次期会長の座についてついでに姉さんを自分のものにします。
何を言ってるんだい。
俺はね姉さん、前からあんたに惚れていたんですよ。
Oh yeah, slapping good love.
私から逃れることはできませんよ。
お前何してるか分かってんのか。
あんただって1年前に錦山の親父と女取り合ったでしょうが。それが原因で登場会がガタガタになっちまった。結局俺もあんたも同じ穴の無地なってことですよ。
お前の女になんかなるつもりはないよ。
方々に女を作っていた堂島組長より私の方が姉さんを幸せにできます。
あんたにあの人の何がわかるってんだい。他に女を作ろうとなんだろうと、私はずっと堂島宗平という男だけを見続けていた。死んだ今でも気持ちは同じさ。
死んだ。聞いたろ。好きになった男を愛し続けることができる。それが女の強さだ。
そんな能書きはどうでもいいですよ。欲しいものを力で奪う、それだけです。
そんなことは俺が許さね
え。受けて立ちましょう。
It's cute when people
あん
think
た
they
の
can
首取っ
kill
て
me.
登場会の跡目を継ぐ。
It's like they don't know
そして
me.
俺は姉さんを手にするんだ。
No one can kill Q.
時代は変わるんですよ。
See, look at that pussy running away. Although, why can't I fight him? That doesn't make any sense. That's right, you run. Do I get a sword or? Oh shit, my health. Whoops. Whoops. We should probably use this. You can't beat me. You're worthless. can't be me with your copy suit, you shit. Are you alright?
Hey.
Yes. Let's go check on Daigo and Kashiwaga. Come on. Come on! You shit nugget. He steps up to me thinking he could beat me. No, 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 Really? That's the way the cookie crumbles.
今をもって絶縁だ。とっとと出てお行き。
てめえの欲で組をめちゃくちゃにしやがって。ぶっ殺してやる。
He stole my kill! That was my kill!
情けない。神道のような男に喉元に刃を突きつけられるとは。
大根、申し訳ございませんでした。
お前の責任じゃない。正面から来るのならまだしも、こうも裏をかかれちゃ手の打ちようがないだろう。
That's quite a long one, isn't it, Morph?
いいかい。組員に伝えるんだ。カムロ町で近江連合の者を見かけたら容赦することはない。力ずくで叩き出せとね。
はい。
Chapter 10, Survivors. Death to the Omni. Yeah.
これだ。
Can you hear me alright, Morph?
何？堂島組が人言派を？
Like, how's the sound with like my voice compared to the game?
はかどってるか誠。
なんだ河原さんか。脅かさないでくれ。
悪かったな。ちょっと表の様子を見てきた。まだ誰にも気づかれてねえみてえだ。
13号資料室なんかに近づく人間はそうはいねえだろ。
ついにその事件にたどり着いたか。さすがだ。
知ってたのかこの事件を。
ああ。最後のページを見てみろ。
So now the fight seems relatively loud compared to you. Okay.
河原さんと府警の別所さんが。
ああ、俺たちが担当したんだ。
あんた
Am I up
この事件を知ってて
my loudness?
今回の捜査に参加したのか。
I
あ
can't
あ。
do anything on my mic, but
公
I
安
can
の
up
倉
it
橋
on
は人言派を
Streamlabs.
探ってると
So
耳にして
I'll give that a go in a
捜査の
minute.
協力を申し出たんだ。
なぜ？
俺はその事件に借りがあるんだ。
借り？
もう俺の役目は終わった。あとはお前に任せる。
どういうことだ？
わけは聞くな。
河原さん。
Bum, 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 bum. When I can get into the game, I'll put the settings on. If I can do it again to keep
あの
it so
人工
that
派の
the
事
game
件を
audio
課長
goes
が
a
担
bit
当してい
down
た。
when
っ
I
てこと
talk.
は柏木さんの言ってた担当刑事っていうのは
ああ、別所さんだ。
本当に？
間違いない。極秘の資料に名前が載ってた。河原のおっさんもそう言っていた。
私にはそんなことは一言も言ってなかったのに。
河原さんは
俺にこれを渡して事件から降りた。
どういうことだ？
わからん。だがあのおっさん、まだ何かを握ってるのは確かだ。どうやらこの事件に借りがあるらしい。
借りか。どうしたんだ？
信じられないのよ。どうして課長が？
Very loud game outside combat anyway.
記録による
Yeah,
と、
true,
当時
true.
カムロ社の4課にいた別所さんは堂島組の動きを察知していた。
Very
だが
true.
裏で手を回して事件を黙認したらしい。
つまり課長がヤクザを利用したの。
カムロ町の治安を回復させるには一番手っ取り早い方法だと判断したんだろ
I feel like this might be when I go back
う。し
to
かし
Sotenbori.
上層部にそれが漏れて別所さんは府警に飛ばされた。
伊達さんはもう
I
こ
feel
の
like I
辺で手
remember
を
at
引
one
いた
point
方
we
がい
do
い。
go back to Sotenbori, but
人言派はただの組織じゃない。深追いすると命に関わる。それに警察に追われている身だ。
バカ言え。今さら後に引けるか。お前、これからどうするんだ？
合田会長がまだ見つかっていない。龍二を追いかけて関西へ向かう。
So we both got business in Kansai, right? Yeah. Worried about Chairman Goda. Alright, well, I need to get my stuff. Meet me back in Serena later. No problem. I'll call you when I'm ready. See you then. Okie dokie. So... Oh, there is no side missions. Okay, okay. I might give one of the bodyguard mission, like the bouncer missions, a go again. I think I've done them outside the initial first mission. Alright, never mind. Alright, we got another fight to fight as well. Let's try fighting first, shall we?
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
So I need an extra just under 200 of that, and then I can get that one. We're getting close to having those all unlocked though. There's a lot here, but I just don't... Acupuncture Clinic. There's an Acupuncture Clinic? remember an acupuncture clinic. Wait, isn't that... Wait, I know of one, but I didn't know that I could go to one. That's that one that Majima went to in Zero. It's in Sotenbori. I mean, we're heading back that way. I'll have a look. Yeah, I don't recall either actually going to one in this. There's always something that I end up missing in these games. Oh right, wait a minute, I was going to sort out the thing, wasn't I? I'll tell you what, let me just save it just in case anything happens. I always get a bit weird about having out of these. So I've got noise suppression on. I don't think I need that on, to be fair. I'll take that off. Okay, take that off, that's fine. I'll put, where is it? Filters, edit filters. What is it I used to have on this one? Was it noise gate? No, it's not noise gate. Compressor, maybe? Mic aux? Oh, I don't know, because now that seems like that's jumping down all the time. I feel like I've done this wrong. I haven't, it's been so long since I've had a thing on it, I generally don't remember. Like that, maybe, and then it goes down? Oh, I don't know. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to remove this. And I'll just put my mic up a little bit. There we go. So I should be a bit louder now anyway. And then at least I'm just louder in general. If I get too loud, you can let me know. Because then it covers me during fight scenes as well. Oh, but yeah, that should be a bit better now. Down he goes. Oh, let's talk this out like adults. Now, if we... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need to listen to these. Cool. That's that one done. Time to go to the theatre district. guys want to fight me too? Cool. Oh, is this the florist's son?
高志。
はい。その説はお世話になりました。
ちょうど1年前、俺はサイの花屋の息子、高志を助けてやったことがあった。高志は跡部組の組長の娘京香と真面目に暮らしているはずだった。
ねえ、高志、何やってんの？競馬で儲かったからおごってくれるんじゃなかったの？
誰だそいつは。京香はどうした？
あ、これはその。
頑張って京香を幸せにするんじゃなかったのか。
それは。
結局半端なままか。
違うんです、桐生さん。聞いてくださいよ。
I was working my ass off. Gas stations, restaurants, construction jobs. I've given every job my best effort. Still, no matter where I went, I didn't seem to fit in. I never lasted long. The money got tight and Didn't you tell me once you do whatever it takes to protect Kyoka? You were ready to chop off your finger to prove it too. Was that just a bunch of hot air? But Kyoka is... What about her? She's meeting with another guy behind my back.
Nani?
What? You sure about that? I asked her once and she lied about being out with friends. But I know there's something going on. One of my co-workers at my last job saw it firsthand. He told me he saw Kyoka go in the hotel with another guy. Kyoka's leaving me out to dry and I'm the one struggling to work. You're pathetic. You can't even confirm it yourself. All you have to go on is what someone else told you. You're scared of the truth. Scared of the truth? Exactly. Kiryu-san, have you ever heard the rumor about the legendary information dealer here in Kamurocho? They say he has eyes everywhere in the city. Is it true? If anyone would know, it's you. You've got to tell me, Kiryu-san. Alright, I'll tell you. They call him the florist of Sai. Please, will you take me to him? I have to know what Kyoka is really doing. If I take you, it'll be on his terms. I'll tell to the florist for you, but no promises. Thank you. Time to talk to his dad. I feel like it's later in this game series that Champion District turns into like a Chinese quarter. Like they do it up completely. But yeah, like I said, the older games, it's been a very long time since I've played them, so I'm not too sure about on certain details, but it's just bits that I remember ever so slightly. It's nice how you see the city change because of your actions through the series. Yeah, definitely. They done wonders with this game series. I still hope that one day they'll bring over the samurai ones that they done. I know there was rumor that they were, and I'm just really hoping they do because I want to play them. Difficulty 3? 3's not a high number. I've gone in again with like half health. For fuck's sake. Why do I keep doing this to myself? think there was rumor of it, and I don't know. It should be really nice. It's such a popular series that it's surprising it took them so long to start putting these out properly over here in the first place. Going in with full health. Going in with full health. Why do I do this to myself? That's not a difficult thing to do. It just helps if I go in properly. Why did I break that? Let me pick this up. Yep, that'll do it. I gotta get closer. bottle going in him right there. Oh, legend. Okay, so there's like different versions of these. Okay. So let's try this one out. What are you doing, sir? Damn it, every weapon they drop breaks! I know there's going to be weapons in these boxes here, but it's so easy if I've got a mid-fight rather than having to run all through a bit, grab an item and come back. Oh. Hell yeah. Where's the boss? No, my sledgehammer! Oh my god. my god, pick up the sledgehammer. Oh wait. This is annoying. There's obviously a sledgehammer right there, and I press circle when it says circle above it, but then it won't let me pick it up. Yes! Right! Bullseye! Oh, that one wasn't too bad. I can get rid of... let's get rid of the gun. Hotel District, Manic. Yeah, we'll do that one. I might as well do these and get like the base level ones done. We've got time and it gets me some like XP that I can actually use quite easily. Alright, now that's clear what weapon we got. Katana. Awesome. Oh my god. I want to see what the finisher is like with this. Oh my god, there isn't the finisher. Okay. Can you imagine how brutal that finisher would be though? Just literally shove a shotgun in their face. I love it. Messed up. I do the baseball bat, it takes 12. Oh, okay. Is that a grenade? Yep, that's a grenade. Yep, that was a grenade. Hey, yeah! does he even have pants on? That'll do it. That'll do it. Inconvenience store? Okay. I'm down. I'm down. You know what's really weird is that I've unlocked most of these things, but I still haven't found the move in order to like do a strong attack with a baseball bat. Baseball bat, baby. Did it. Nice. Light up the black market. Yeah, on them. Put us up to the foreign Mackies. Okay. okay. It's not the kind of knife I thought it was. I was gonna say, there's no way you could have done that with that knife, I suppose in a way you probably could, but it would be more brutal, maybe? Booyah! This one's a real quick one compared to the others. There you go, done. Easy compared to the others. So easy. What now? The Wandering Swordsman? Okay. It's actually quite nice to do these, because I've never really done them before. And I mean, I've still got plenty of time. I've still got just over 3 hours. More story, so yeah, we got plenty of time. I was thinking maybe, I want to try and maybe finish this game this week, if possible. There's going to be a bit of a change of plans. Actually, I don't know. I've got my booster shot tomorrow, so I won't be starting as early tomorrow. I'll start as soon as I get back, give or take if everything goes fine. Thursday would normally be me and Rubes streaming, but Rubes is busy. And I'm not going to stream Christmas Eve. And obviously DVD will be on Wednesday. So me and Rubes' next stream I think is going to be held off for now. But I'll probably do a Yakuza stream on Thursday. So tomorrow will be Yakuza, Tuesday should be Yakuza, Wednesday would be DVD, and then Thursday would be Yakuza. That's the plan. I'm hoping that might be enough for me. If it isn't, then I'll carry on with it on Sunday. Yeah. Sotenbori purification. Okay. There's quite a few of these. This gave me a lot of XP, so I can't really be mad. Look at that guy. Finish him. You gotta love the ragdolls in this game. It's so good. Katana, don't mind if I do. No, my katana! In you go. Have a bath, mate. Have a bath. In you go. Really? A flashbang? for it? Okay. I'm curious how many there are of these. There seems to be quite a few, considering each one has 3 modes. I just want to get the normal one done, and then I'll do the other one on stream or something. I've definitely done more with the XP spending in this game than I normally do. Well, the fact that I have all the life skills, and everything else is pretty much got a lot different from how I normally play this game. There's been a nice blitz through this. Don't mind if I do. It's bedtime, baby. Another long pipe, let's go. All right then. Why has he got once and set fire to me? This isn't the thing. Alright, I see you, I see. There you go. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Another one hot off the presses. Of course you do. Of course you do. Questionable crates. There's a time limit on this one? Oh my god. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with your bloody shotguns. Oh, fuck off! You shouldn't still be able to hit me after that. Okay, we don't actually need to break the boxes. Okay, that one was a bit more difficult. Not because of the time element, but there's a few shotgun people in there that just messed you up. Ugh. Midnight shootout. Okay. One of my favorite things. Gunman. you lock on, but it still misses. I gotta admit, I think the lock on is possibly the worst thing about this game. Oh my! Why am I stuck on something? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I hate the weapon, like the gun people in this game. I didn't realize this was a thing in this game. All right. If I fail this one, then I'll just move on with the story. I'm not like... Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm just gonna carry on with the story then. They're fun to do. I just can't. Oh, I just can't be able to sort out with one with guns. It's not even like they're tough. It's more just they're a massive pain in the ass. Because even if you like, so like you could see it in there when I was doing it. I was dodging them before as they shot, but it still hits you. So you're just sort of left like a huh? Excuse me? So yeah. Anyway. I can upgrade my attack again. health though, if I really want. I think Rubes is... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rubes sent me a bunch of reels on Instagram. I'll have some fun looking through those a bit later. Right, let's... I want to break through my defense. And a little bit more green. So I want to do that first. Hey guys. Are you gonna fight me or what? Right, I am going to pop down to... Where is it? Down here, down here. Oh, I haven't even finished this place. Okay. Nice. I think I actually have enough now to break through. Whoops. There you go. So now everything is like on the same level as each other. I got a lot more gear, didn't I? Oh, that is actually a big old boost. A big old boost indeed. Wait a minute. My defense goes down a little bit and so does blade resistance. So that would just double it up if I put that on. So what's that do? That just does defense. That does defense and blade resistance. That does defense. That does health and defense. That does attack down. Boost attack as health decreases. And what was this one? Attack goes up and defense. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. That's a pretty good mix. Let's do that one and put, say, that one on. Oh, baseball bat. Baseball bat. There we go. There we go. I don't really need anything right now for that, do I? What, one off. Cheeky. Cheeky. Boost health. A little bit off that one as well. There we go. I'm pretty decked out at the moment, I'd say. Which, like I said before, normally I'm not, so... Yeah. I've definitely been doing more in this run of this game than I have with any of the other Yakuza games, I believe. To the florist.
Oi.
Florist, it's your son. Takashi wants to meet you. But the question is, are you willing to meet up with him? You said it yourself, he's pathetic. No backbone in that kid. Not a trait he picked up from me, that's for sure. That's your answer then.
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at him. No backbone, huh? Maybe the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Hey, it's just not my thing. I guess we're done here then. Wait, Takashi, the kid just wants to talk to the florist, right? Yeah, he does. Then that's what I'll meet him as. Bring him on up. Alright? Hey, was that a smirk? Nah, somewhere deep down, you want to meet this kid, I think.
Oi.
Mind your own damn business. Just bring me the little shit in. So, this feels tedious, right? I could have just called him. But instead I had to run all the way over. And now I've spoken to him, I've got to run all the way back over. And it feels like I could have just, you know, just gone, called him up, been like, would you meet him? He said yes or no. Then I take the kid over. Instead it throws in this little tedious bit where I have to run back and forth across the map. I swear to God, if I go talk to him and then I have to walk all the way back again, I'm gonna write a letter to Sega. Oh hey, Kiryu-san, how'd it go? He's got a minute he can spare you, let's head up. Wow, really? That's what I thought. Can make me do that again, I would have added some words. Takashi, this is the florist. My name is Takashi. I don't need your life story, kid. You know how busy I am? Then you already know why. You want the dirt on your girl you're eloped with, right? I just need to know what Kyoko is doing. I didn't ask for your reasons. You're in the market for info I happen to be selling. That's all this is, got it? Yes. So, one more time. You want info on this chick you ran off with? Yes. Once you know the truth, there's no going back. Sure you won't regret it? I'm sure. No matter what I find out, I'll deal with it. I can take it. Alright then.
1週間前の映像だ。
もしもし、私、会ってくれるの？わかった。今なら、たかし出かけてるから大丈夫。じゃあ、いつものところで。
くそ。今日か。
こっちこっち。
もうやめてくれ。これ以上見たくない。
お前が依頼したことだ。最後まで見るんだな。
俺は。
So dad, right?
お父さん、何度もごめんなさい。
あの男、また仕事を辞めたそうだな。
それは、たかしのせいじゃなくて。
お前たちにはまだ無理だったんだ。もう諦めたらどうだ。いつでも戻ってきていいんだぞ。
ありがとう、お父さん。でも私、たかしのことを信じてる。今は悩んでるけど、きっといつか私を支えてくれる。だから私、彼を支えてあげたい。
頑固者め、全く誰に似たんだが。
たかしがきちんと就職したら何年かかっても必ず返します。
あの男には期待しとらん。お前が惨めな生活を送るのが耐えられんだけだ。
Kyoka, I'm such a... The waterworks won't solve your problems, kid. Both of you, thank you. I know you guys probably think I'm full of it, but I'm going to keep working at this. I'll work as hard as I can. I promise. I'll make Kyoko happy. Actions speak louder than words. Go back to Kyoko, Takeshi. Right. And land a stable job, huh? No more running away when it gets tough. Right. Your father would be ashamed of you right now. What do you know about my dad? I'm an information dealer. What don't I know about your dad? Would you be able to find out about him then? Where he is now? What he's doing? If he's even still alive? There's nothing I can't find out. Mr. Florist, can you track down my father? You got the cash? What? My fee. Can you pay it? How much would it be? More than your sorry ass can afford, that's for sure. No use quoting it. When you can actually support yourself and that girl, you come see me again. Maybe then we'll talk like men. What do I owe you for this time? This one's gonna be on my tab with Q. I still owe him a favor. Thank you. Thank him, not me. Thank you, really, thank you. Cool. That's that out of the way. You're an impressive father. Father on my ass. That was strictly professional. Since when do you work pro bono? Shut up. Like I said, we're square now. Does that wrap that up? I'm ready to go. I'll wait for you outside here, okay? Alright, I'll be there. Off we go then. Yep, no side missions popping up. Run, 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 run. Come on, fellas. Let's fight. There we go.
しばらく寝てろ。
I should have been gonna start getting some side missions in Sotombori.
どうしたんだそんなもん取り出して。
もう誰も信じられないわ。課長は今まで私にカムロ町にいたなんて話一度もしなかったわ。ずっと信じてきたのに。
別に別所がお前を裏切ったわけじゃないだろ
う。裏切りよ。私が四課でどんな思いをして今までやってきたか、あの人だけは私のこと理解してくれてると思ってた。でも自分は裏でヤクザとつるんでたなんて。あなたには悪いけど、まず最初に府警に行ってもらうわ。人言派の事件を調べるのが先よ。
勝手にやれ。俺は合田会長を探す。
勘違いしないでね。あなたはまだ私の監視下にいるのよ。勝手な行動は許さないわ。
I ain't in anyone's custody, love. Don't even think about it.
いいわね。
わかった。
She thinks she can control me? Nuh-uh, Nuh-uh, ma'am. Nuh-uh.
すまんな、こんなとこしか空いてのって。まあ話するにはここが一番ええやろ。で、わしに何の用や。
20数年前、カムロ町で起きた堂島組と人言派の抗争事件、課長が担当していたそうですね。
なんや、取り調べみたいやの。そうや、わしが担当した。それがどないしたんや。
課長、今回のミレニアムタワー爆破と合田陣、堂島大吾の誘拐の一件、人言派が絡んでいる可能性が高いです。担当直入に聞きますが、課長何か知ってらっしゃるんじゃないですか？
知らん。
でも
まあ待てや。わしが知ってんのは昔の事件のことだけや。今回の事件のことなんか知ってるはずないやないか。
じゃあなぜ今まで人言派のことを私に教えてくれなかったんですか？
事件との関係性が見えへん以上、不必要に情報を伝える必要はない。混乱を招くだけ。
本当ですね。
ああ。
Why did you tell me top government secrets? Because I'm doing my job.
せやな。
No one just outright tells you
何から話そうか。
secret details.
もう聞いとるかもしれんが、当時わしはカムロ署の4課におったんや。
知ってます。それで堂島組の手引きをした。
まあ簡単に言うたらそうや。せやけどそれしか道はなかった。警察ではどうにもならんかったんや。あいつらの実態はつかめんわ。略奪と暴行で市民は恐怖に陥るわ。人言派がカムロ町に拠点を構えてから手がつけられんほど町は荒れとったんじゃ。
どんなことがあろうとヤクザとは裏取引をしてはいけない。それが腐敗の一歩になるんだと課長はいつも言ってるじゃないですか。
あん時は他に方法がなかったんじゃ。
質問を変えます。消えたはずの人言派がなぜか今動いている、これについては何か知ってるんですね。
I mean, we know from the beginning of the game that there was a woman and child.
人言派の構成員は36人の組織やった。このうち死体として発見されたのが33人。
3人生き残りがいるってことか。
そうや。そのうちの1人をわしは知っとる。
誰なんですか？教えてください、課長。
Huh? If I remember right.
蒼天堀に桂馬という店がある。そこにおるわ。
I feel like she was one of them. Potential spoilers for anyone that hasn't seen this game before.
村井ですね。
狭山、村井を大阪に連れてきたのはわしや。村井っちゅう名前もわしがつけたんや。
え？
あいつは奇跡的に一命を取り留めた。けど人言派の掟は生よりも死。復讐戦と生きることは許されん。そこで村井は生きることを選んだんや。せやからカムロ町から逃げる手助けをしたんや。
他の生き残りからの報復を避けるためか。
そうや。わしと河原が関西へ赴任するときに一緒に連れてきた。
河原さんも関西に。
狭山。
はい。
今日付で身辺保護の任務は終わりや。
え？
命令や。
理由を言ってください。
人言派が絡んでるとなりゃかなりの危険が伴う。
私が女だからですか？
ちゃう。そんなこと言うとるんやないわ。4課の捜査範囲から外れたってだけや。
今さらそんなこと言わないでください。犯罪者を取り締まる、それが私の仕事です。
今回の事件はヤクザ狩りのようにはいかんのじゃ。
相手は同じ人間じゃないですか。
お前は人言派の恐ろしさを知らんからそんなことが言えるんや。あ いつら女やろうが子供やろうが手加減せんのんじゃ。
でも私は。
これは命令や言うとるやろ。
I guess that means I'm free.
見ての通り頑固もんでの。狭山のやつ守ってくれるか。あいつ守れんのはあんたしかおらんねん。頼む。
Of course I will.
一つ聞きたいことがある。
なんや。
河原さんの発砲事件を知ってるな。堂島組と人言派の事件と関係があるんじゃないのか。それに関西への赴任とも。
これ以上のことはわしの口からは言えん。とにかく狭山のこと頼んだで。
Cool. Right, there we go. That's a bit better. Wonder where she ran off to. I should check in with her. But look at all these side quests. Side quest time. Bam, bam, bam.
No.
Hey, you got a sec? You're in the biz, right? Sure you are, I can tell. Got something I want to ask you. Are you talking to me? Sure I am. Anyways, I'm looking for something. You know Tatsu, yeah? Can you tell me how to find him?
Oh?
Tatsu? Who's that? Look, you don't got to play dumb with me. I'm looking for something extra deadly. I'll pay you the big yen for whatever you know. I really don't have any idea what you're talking about. Is this Tatsu the weapon dealer or something? Oh, never mind. If you ain't gonna tell me, I'll find somebody who will. Wow. Now I'm curious about this Tatsu guy myself. That guy went down the footpath. Maybe I can get some more details from him. Yeah! I think it might be Tatsu, the one that you work with in Kiwami. Not in Kiwami, in Yakuza 0.
Oi.
Tell me what you know about Tatsu, you dumpster diving piece of shit. I ain't got the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Who's this Tatsu you keep asking for? Well, if it ain't the chump from earlier, I told you, forget it. You're the one who approached me, remember? Look, I don't got time for you to be giving me the third degree. I'm pissed off with enough trying to find out the leads here. You keep it up, and I'm gonna have to tell you a new one. Try me. You wanna throw down, huh? Nice knowing you, pal. This is the end of the line. I'm gonna dump him. Off you go. Now tell me what I want to know. Shit, man, you're built like a ton of bricks. Ugh, fine. But don't tell nobody you heard it from me, alright? Rumor goes the Tatsu fellow will sell you practically anything, but you got to have an in from one of these regulars. People say he's got real good shit. Illegals, dangerous, you know the deal. Beyond all that, they say he's operating out of Salt and Bori. No clue where, but he's close. I can almost smell the guy. That's what I got for you. I'm out of here. You got a good head on your shoulders, buddy. Maybe I could do something for you. That thug was a real thorn in my ass, sniffing around about Tatsu and all. Just about took a swing at me, he did. Don't know if this will help you, but I'll introduce you to someone special, someone who knows more about Tatsu. Man goes by Kinoshita up north of Bishamon Bridge. He'll tell you what you want to know. Do you know all along? Thanks, old man. Right, straight over here. Plus, I can pick up this other side quest on my way.
Kiryu-san. 頼んます。
Oh, okay. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know who I am, would you? Sorry, no idea. Alright, of course you don't. Should've known. What am I gonna do? What's wrong? I was walking down the stairs when I took a real bad tumble. Think I ended up losing all my memories in the process. Been flagging down everyone who walks by since. Gotta be someone in this town who knows me, you know? Maybe, but I'm not that someone. Damn it! How am I ever gonna get my memory back? Feels like there was something real important I had to do today, too. You think there's any way I can get better? Try hitting your head again? You should try hitting your head again. Maybe that would help jog your memory. I don't know if it works like that, but I guess I don't know how to try. Maybe. Here I go. No. Don't think that helped, you know? Ow, don't think that worked. Could have helped but hold myself back there. Just ended up hurting my face instead of jogging my memory. Maybe there's another way. In that case, I guess I could punch you a few times. Maybe the impact would rattle your brain wiring and get you back on track. Man, that's brilliant. Go for it. Hit me. Right in the old noggin. That was a joke. Have you checked your pockets for anything that might help you remember? Nope, let me take a look. I got some kind of note. What does it say? 10 mil, end of day today. You think I won the lottery or something? Maybe it's a reminder for me to collect my earnings. That's certainly an optimistic way of looking at that note. But it does sound important. I've got to remember ASAP. Then, come on man, give me a good whack or two. I won't sue you or nothing, I promise. Are you sure? Alright, I guess some problems just need to be solved with your fist. But don't blame me if this ends up hurting you more than it helps, okay? Thanks a ton, buddy. Let me thank you in advance. 20,000 yen, and make sure you don't just kick my ass, okay? You got to do something that'll send a real shock to my brain, okay? A shock, huh? Alright. In that case, make sure you fight back too, or it'll really look bad to anyone watching this. The hell are you doing, huh? I asked you to shock me, not beat the living crap out of me. Oh, what am I gonna do? Wait, to shock him? I don't think I have anything that would shock you. How would I shock him? I need a stun gun, right? I don't think I have one. Kiyu-san, name's Kunishito, nice meeting you. Let me cut to a chase. You want to see Tatsu? That's right. Then I'm going to have to give you a little test first. Follow me. Okay. Look, Kiyu-san, I ain't doubting you, but I want to make sure I don't go wasting Tatsu's time with some punk who don't know how to do shit. Let me guess, I need to prove myself? Yep. Guess to see if you're the real deal. Now let's see what you got. Okay. Poor man. I mean, he did ask for it, Crunk. So is he really poor? Just as strong as I was expecting. Looks like I lose. Tatsu must not be a regular merchant if it's difficult to reach him. You ain't wrong about that. Sorry again having to test you. Anyways, you know the homeless guy who sent you to me? His name's Murata. Go tell him you beat me and he'll call Tatsu over. Murata, got it. Well, my job's done. Later! He seems regretful. I mean, I don't know. You can't really regret that sort of thing, right? If you're the one that say, I need to challenge you, you can't then regret it if you get your ass kicked. It just means you've done your job. It really is what it is.
Oi.
Murata, right? I beat Kinoshita. Of course you did. Go like you could beat any arm of Kinoshita's. Forgive me for testing you like that, though. Can't just let anyone meet the big boss. Anyway, let me call him up. But yeah, how you doing, Crunk? How you doing? Oh. How's it hanging, Murata? Same old, same old. Got a new customer for you, though. I can see that. You got a name, buddy? It's Kiyu. Good meeting you, Kiyu-san. You can call me Tatsu. I see you already know the business partner. Yeah, nice to meet you. I didn't realize you were operating off a boat. Helps me keep my distance from folks I ain't interested in dealing with. If I don't like them, I just drive off into the sunset. But don't worry. I ain't gotta run off now. You earned your chance to take a look at what I got. Thanks, I'll try and make the most of my opportunity. Let me tell you, Kiryu-san, my family's been doing this shit for generations now. I'm number 15 in the long line of tattoos. My ancestors were selling Portuguese rifles to Nobunaga, Nobunaga? I can't remember how it's pronounced. Centuries ago, if that tells you anything. Anyhow, that's enough of the prologue. Let's roll into the main event. He has nothing! Nothing I want! How am I gonna get... Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. I have no idea how I'm gonna get a stun gun. Wait a minute. Ah, apparently it appears while in the fight. Okay. Let me go back. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Krug. What time did you actually go to sleep last night? Or should I say, what time did you go to sleep this morning? Because it is you, so. Here it is. I said early, but I just woke up. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't hurt. You just get a lot of sleep. Well, did that work? I remember everything. It's all coming back. The note was a reminder of to somebody who, by the end of today, I want to collect my 10 mil. Wait, what? And that somebody is right in front of me. You're a dead man, Kazuma Kiryu. I don't owe you anything. I've never even seen you before in my life. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what am I doing here? Why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know who I am, would you? No clue. Oh, alright. Sorry for asking you out of the blue like that. What was I doing? And back to forgetting his memory he goes. What a random ass fellow. Right, there's a side quest just over here. Actually, that's the point. Gandahara. I'm gonna go there. I think that's the Acupuncture Clinic. And apparently I should learn new moves. Oh! My neck. I felt that. I felt that in my neck.
しばらく寝てろ。
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. I don't know if that picked up. Please don't interrupt the show. You call that a show? Sounded more like a dying pig calling out for his mama. Oh. You don't need to be so rude. Don't you think, buddy? I think it's a bit extreme. Extreme is right. It ain't just bad, it's straight up noise pollution. I'd rather jam pencils into my eardrums than have to listen to another one of the notes of these bullshit. Noise pollution? You heard me right, piggy. Ain't no other word for it. I know music and that vile shit, wasn't it? So why don't you go home? If you keep spewing that filth into my airways, I'm gonna have to get nasty. Wait, please.
Boy.
Hey, cut the kid some slack. Excuse me? You really sticking up this tone-deaf sack of yodels? Well, fine. If I've got to silence you to silence him, then you leave me no choice. Bring it. I'm gonna knock that shitty pencil stash right off your face. First I get my ears split open by that terrible music, then I get my face split open by this asshole. What a fucking day. Thanks a ton. How am I going to repay you? No thanks needed. Besides, you seem a little down on your luck to be offering anything. Ain't that the truth? By the way, Q, you've been singing here long? Just started a couple days ago. I used to busk on the other side of town, but some punk got my case and handed my ass to me. See the cuts on my face? That was his handiwork. Seems like everywhere I go, there's always someone trying to keep me down. Oh, you got it rough, kid. No need to pity me. I mean, I have ears. I can tell I suck. But music means the world to me. Whenever life's gotten me down, music has been there to pull me back up. That's why I write songs. If my music can help someone who's stuck in the same ruts I am, then I feel like I've made a difference, you know? So you can compose your own work? Sure do. When I get a guitar in my hands, the melodies just spring forth to my fingers like magic. I can't even count how many songs I've written. That's impressive. Serious talent is born from that kind of dedication. Thanks. That means a lot. Actually, I've even auditioned for a few major record labels, but they keep dropping me mid-session. Said my songs were great, but my voice dragged them down into the gutter. I wish I could get my message out to a larger audience, but there's no way, not with a voice like mine. It doesn't matter how good my songs are. When you've got a voice like a horse, the music dies. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. That's not true. If you weren't, you wouldn't have endured all these beatings to just stick with it. If that's not love, I don't know what is. You could never abandon music. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for whining like that. I'm gonna keep trying. Music is my life after all. I might suck, but it's what I love. Glad you came around. Thank you so much for hearing me out. I'm here performing pretty often, so swing by sometime. I'll sing a song just for you. I might sound like nails on a chalkboard, but I put my heart into every song I sing. Sounds good. I'll see you around. I can't wait. Wait, but I thought maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I thought I'd find a woman and then pair them up. Maybe I don't do that. Oh well. Excuse me, I was trying to talk to this kind gentleman over here. Oh my god, I'm using that pipe, sirs. Alright, I'm nearly back up to 2 mil. I'm getting there. Get your hands off me. Oh! I think this is it! Oh, that's funny. You were totally asking for it for a second ago. The only thing I was asking for was directions. Sure. No one needs to be modest. Now I know what you're really after, a little action. Ugh, gross. What? You got a little meat on your bones, but beggars can't be choosers, am I right? Now let's get out of here and have some fun. I'm not going anywhere with you. Just leave me alone. Listen, I'm getting tired of this attitude. We're gonna have to teach you a few things how or what works around it. Besides, where's a nobody like you got to be in such a hurry, huh? Come on, we'll show you just how great the city is. We're experts with our hands, you know. Ugh. Oh, it'll be a special night, I promise. Those folks are gonna hurt that girl. Boy. Help the girl! You guys are pathetic. Can't you tell she's not interested? Did it look like we were asking for your opinion, old man? Please, sir, help me. Ha! You some kind of jacked up host, buddy? Either way, you should try to play the hero. Think she'll give you a piece of the action if you save her? Is that it? Sorry to break it to you, but we got dibs. Go take a nap or something, old man, or we got Mickey. I love it how people call me old man in this. He doesn't even look old. So it's just a really bad insult. shit, so strong. You still looking for some fun? Because I can keep going. No, man, girls ain't worth getting our ass kicked like this. Yeah, that's what I thought, you bastards. Thank you so much. I've never been so scared. It was nothing. Just be careful who you ask for directions in the future. Not everyone's a good guy in a city like this. Yeah, totally. I moved here from the country a while back, so I guess I'm still learning a few life lessons. My name's Mickey, by the way. How long have you been there? 3 years, actually. I've always dreamed of becoming a singer, and I thought coming here to Osaka would be my best bet to hit it big. A singer, huh? Yeah, it hasn't worked out, though. I know I can sing, but I can't write songs that save my life. The record labels I auditioned for won't even let me finish. They said my voice was great, but the songs I was singing was holding me back. Why does this sound so familiar? I guess you can't get by on pretty voice alone these days. I'm not much for looks either, if I'm honest. I can't dance and I can't play instruments. Maybe I should just give up and go home. Then you need to sing. If you can throw yourself behind what you're good at, you've got a chance. Yeah, but I already did. I've tried so hard. I've been here for 3 years and I still don't know left from right. At some point, it's just not worth it anymore. If only I knew someone that shared the same passion for music. Maybe with a partner I could get through this and it wouldn't feel so damn hard. That kid with the guitar seemed to have the opposite problem. Maybe these two would hit it off. I actually know a guy you might want to meet. A musician? Yeah. His voice is nothing to write home about, but his love for music is undeniable. You interested? Wow, you really mean it? I'd love to. I bet we'll find him singing his usual spot on the west side of some boy street. Let's head up there. Thank you, thank you. We're making a band. So this guy, you know, what's his name? Takio? I think it's Takio Yoshika. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of nervous now. Yeah, calm down, he's just a regular guy, come on. Was that his name? He's the guy over there with the guitar. Okay, here I go. Good luck. Excuse me, are you Takio Yoshika? That melody is incredible. Really? I'm glad you think so. You even know my name. How's it going over here? Oh, Kiyu-san, thanks again for earlier. Are you here to listen to me sing? Not exactly, no. I came to introduce you to this young lady. I'm Mickey. It's nice to meet you. Mickey-san, huh? She came all the way here from the country to pursue a career as a singer. Thought she could use a friend with mutual interests. Wow, it must be pretty good if you moved here just for singing. I don't know about that. I failed every audition I've had. They always praise her voice though. In that case, I'd love to hear what you've got. Can you sing for me? Of course, I'd be glad to. But I'd rather not perform one of the songs I wrote. They're not very good. That's fine. Sing whatever you like. A modern day hit, a golden oldie, you name it. How about Rogue of Love? Oh, everybody loves that one. Let's see what you got. Okay, here I go. Whoa, yeah, not bad. What did you think? I'm floored. I've never heard such a stunning voice before. That sent chills up and down my spine. Oh, come on, tell me the truth. He's being serious. Even I got lost in how beautiful that sounded. Kii-san, hearing you sing makes me long even more for pipes like those. Gentle, soothing, warm, with a voice like that, nobody would ever turn me away. I can make so many people happy. Wow, thank you. Hey, what would you say about making music together? I can write songs all day, but as soon as I start to sing, everything falls apart. My voice is scratchier than a bent record. It's so sad. It's so bad that people try to beat me up every time I open my mouth. I actually got socked again right before you guys walked up. Guess some things never change. But like I said, I can write some really great songs and play a few instruments. Plus, nobody can beat my passion for music. At least that's what I thought until you showed up. You seem to have a lot of passion to uproot your whole life for a music career. That's exactly why I think we'll work together. So, what do you say? I'm in. I can't wait to see what we can come up with together. Yes! Here, I'm happy for you too. Thank you so much, Kiyu-san. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for you. Why are you carrying a bowling ball? Miki-chan and I are going to climb the charts. It might not be easy, but our passion will carry us through. Good luck, guys. I can't wait to hear the results. Where did this lass just pull a bowling ball from? Can you sight read, Miki-chan? I've got a song we could try out right now. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, those performances sound amazing. You got that right. Let's go take a listen. Those two will make a great team, and I'm sure it'd be a nice change of pace from getting beaten up all the time. Aww, it's so cute. No. Right, there's 2 side quests left to do, and they're right down there. Saying that, I feel like there should be a taxi down there. Yeah, there is. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a taxi down here.
Oi.
Hey, put the knife down. Leave me alone. I'm gonna run this bastard through, and ain't nobody stopping me. Let's see what you got, bitch. What? Hey, nobody's stabbing anyone today. Just calm down. Let's talk about it. None of your goddamn business. I'm. Guess you don't have got it in ya. What's going on here? Fuck if I know. Lady just runs up at me out of nowhere, yelling about how she's gonna kill me. Bet she poured all her cash into a host club, and now she's taking it out on the first host she finds. Anyhow, I got a jet. Be careful, you hear? Are you okay? I'm sorry. Why don't you tell me what's going on? Okay, my name's Yuriko. I've got a sister much younger than me, Miki. Up until last year, she'd been working here in Sotenbori, but she got scammed. Those horrible men took everything she had, but not even that was enough for them. One day, they kidnapped her, locked her up, abused her, kept her in a cage like some kind of wild dog. It's been a whole year since then, and the cops haven't lifted a damn finger. I finally figured out who has her, though. That bastard is one of them. When I saw him, I just couldn't hold it back anymore. I was going to use this knife and get him back for what he did, but I just can't muster the courage. That was the right choice. Killing that man won't find your sister any faster. There are smarter ways to go about that. What's your name? It's Kiyu. You're right, Kiyu. Stabbing him ain't gonna bring Mickey back. This is kind of a long shot, but yeah, have you ever seen Mickey before? She looks like this. Yeah. Well, sorry, I can't say I have. Right, of course you haven't. Mickey and I, we lost our parents years ago. She's the only family I've got left. I want to help her, but there's nothing I can do. The cops ignore me. People don't take me seriously. Hell, I don't even have the guts to stab one of the bastards who took her. Kiyu-san, I know this is crazy for me to be asking this, but do you think you can help me find Mickey for me? I'll do anything you want if you manage to find her. Just please save my sister. I'm begging you. Sure. If it means making sure I don't end up a murderer, then I'll help as long as I can. Okay. There's details. You said you have the guys in the info to kidnap Mickey, right? What do you know? I have pictures here. First one's a host, his name's Yagi, the gay pictures here. He makes his money by talking to lonely single ladies. This guy's absolute scum of the earth. Second photos of Kajiwara, realtor. At least that's what they call him himself. More of a land shark, if you ask me. Folks around here despise him. As the last photo goes by Kojima, ain't nobody sure what his real name is though. Guy's impossible to pin down. If I had to guess, I'd say he's the one running the whole operation. Looks like a regular old businessman on the outside, but somehow when he's the one of the richest men in the country. No way he's getting all that legal names. These are the guys who got Mickey, I'm sure of it. Okay, I'll see what I can find out. You've got a real hard gold key, Sam. I can't find the words to tell you how much this means to me. The first guy, Yagi, is working a club over on East Shofukuchu Street. I'm counting on you. And then we got this quest. Hey, did you see the news? They're making the Yakuza Sunset 4. Wonder if this one will be any good. Sunset 3 cut out the best parts, you know? Well, that's what happens when you change directors. 1 and 2 were so perfect. How could they top them? Beats me. But hey, they're filming the next one right here in Sotenbori. I saw them scouting over in Bishamon Bridge. You serious? Come on, let's try and make it as extras. I'm ready for my big screen debut. Wouldn't be much of a debut if you're on screen for 2 seconds without a single line of dialogue. Not wrong. Not wrong. Sounds like they're shooting a Yakuza movie around here. I guess the locale works. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go over here because I'm pretty sure this is No, this is the video place. So where the fuck is the acupuncture place? I got another lady for the cabaret club. Toit. That's him, Yagi, one of the guys that kidnapped Mickey. Hey, I remember you, that bitch cool off yet? She was out of her freaking mind, let me tell you. Do you know this girl? That's, I mean, I've never seen her before. Might have been one of the customers over at the club, but you can't expect me to remember every chick who sets foot in there, can you? Strange, I met someone who claims you conned her. Oh yeah? Bring him here, ain't nobody supposed to know about that. So you do know her? Where is she? No fucking clue. I was just doing what Kajiwara asked when I nabbed her. Girl could have been anywhere by now. Last memory, guy's tying her up and having some fun. Girl's got a great pair on her, believe me. Anyway, I don't know how you connected to this, but it looks like I'm gonna have to shut you up for good. Get ready to die. Ha! Ah! Like a ghost member to beat me up. Hate this shit, filthy shit. Rip out one of his earrings.
Boy.
Tell me where Kajiwara is. Ugh, I don't freaking know. Best guess he'd be at the golf center. Guy's always got his clubs on him. Good. If you don't want to deal with me again, then I suggest you reallocate. Scums like you don't belong on the streets. A golf center? Oh yeah, there is a golf center here. I forgot about that. How did I forget there was a golf center? Right, we're just gonna heal up, eat, get some XP.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh my god, that does it all, Jesus. Take care. Thank you for the food. Oh man. Oh, sorry about that. No, it was my fault. I can't see her do anything right.
Boy.
Wait, you dropped something. Guess I'll go track him down. Yakuza Sunset 4. Isn't this a script to the movie those kids were talking about? The movie is still in production. This must be pretty important. Better track that guy down. It looked like he was heading up to Sotombori Street. Lost and found! Lost and found! That's the guy who dropped the Yakuza Sunset 4 script. I better get this back to him. Let's go! Hey, aren't you the guy I bumped into in the bridge? No, I was the one that not paying attention, but I'm glad I found you. Drop this. Don't worry, I didn't read it. Wow, you really tracked me down to give this back? That means a lot. I feel like this Yakuza Sunset thing has a lot of people talking. You must be a pretty big fan. Well, I used to be. Nowadays, I don't know how I feel about it. What do you mean?
Nani?
Wait, you're not a fan, but the director of Yakuza Sunset movies? That's right, Tough. Tough. Jesus Christ. Though I've only actually been responsible for one of them so far, Yakuza Sunset 3, the one that everyone hated. My name's Sagano. Kiryu. As you might have suspected, those pages are actually the script for Yakuza Sunset 4, Kiryu-san. We plan on using Bishamon Bridge in the film, so I just went ahead and scouted it for a bit. Let's see. You seem pretty down about this. What's wrong? What's really the problem? It's this whole film. I have no idea how to proceed with it. It feels like I've lost my vision. What do you mean? Every day on the set of Sunset 3 was like a dream. I loved it. I'd even stay up all night editing the reels. Everything seemed perfect. Until the movie debuted, it was like I'd woken up from my dream to a real-life nightmare. Every forum on the net was in uproar talking about how Sunset 3 was a disgrace to the franchise. They were calling for me to step down, of course. Or worse. The internet sounded like a cruel place. The worst part was, once I calmed down and rewatched it, I agreed with them. I don't know what I deserve. I don't know that I deserve to direct another one. I gave it my best effort, but that just wasn't good enough. I couldn't capture the magic of the old Sunsets. And it got me thinking, if all I'm going to do is drag down the series through the mud, maybe I should step down. Well, at least that explains what's got you so down. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you end up the director's chair for the movie? And what happened to the original director? He retired to some far-off corner of the earth, nobody knows where. But with the fan base Sunset has, the film company couldn't just let it die, so they chose me to head it up. I was a huge fan, but I found the hard way that loving a movie as a fan and making one of yourself are very different things. I knew it'd be a challenge to live up to expectations and the hype, but I didn't expect to get eviscerated for my best efforts. If only I could replicate the way the old director did things, but some of this is your problem, Q-san. No, but none of this is. Sorry for taking your ear off this sob story. It's okay. I hope having someone to lend a ear helped. Well, the show must go on. I'll see you around. Can I help him? Poor guy's really struggling. Next time I'm at a video store, maybe I'll check out Yakuza Sunset 3. Okie dokie then. Onward our journey goes. That must be Kajuari, the second man involved in Mickey's kidnapping. Huh? What are you looking at? You better clear out if you don't want to take the club to the fucking face. Do you know this girl? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Cut to the chase. Sure, I know her. What? One of our old things coming back for another pop? She ain't nothing to me now. Now get lost, I'm trying to golf here. Sorry, but you're not getting rid of me that easy. I need to find a girl. Look, I don't know who you are, but if you don't got, but I don't got her anymore. Sold the bitch to the highest bidder. You mean Kojima? Where is he? Just where the fuck did you get that name? Don't got a clue where the fuck he is. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, maybe I didn't sell the girl. Might have just tossed her out with the other trash. Who knows? Ha 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 ha. Now go on and get lost. Gorillas like you can't play golf. If anyone doesn't belong here, it's you. Golf is a gentleman's sport and you're something anything but. You trying to pick a fight, asshole? Fine by me. I was just looking to give my new club a new test run. Let's go. This was all of Kojima-san's idea. He's been barking out orders behind the scenes. I'm nothing compared to him. Just don't hurt me, man. Then talk. Where is he? Just a sec. Let me give him a call. Kojima-san. Yeah, it's me. Sorry, ran into a bit of trouble. Huh? Yeah, yeah, okay, if you say so. He, said he wants to see you. Where? Midoriyama Building, West Shofujuku, 2nd floor. Cool. Right, so that's that one. This way. Start the fight, come on, man. I haven't got all day. $50 grand, let's go. Right, said it would be in here. You You must be Kojima. Where's Mickey? Why? What's your angle? You looking for some fun? I'm the one asking questions here. Now tell me where Mickey is. Doesn't matter. You're a dead man. Can't let you keep snooping around. Pay's too good to have you ruin it all. Really? Then you should have booked more than 3 guys. Don't take that toe with me. You're done for. Nobody will ever find your body. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. I have a crowbar. Tell me where Mickey is. Alright, just don't kill me, please. Start talking then. Booth number 5, over at Grand Ahara. That's where we locked her up. Got it. Stay out of my way. So that's 2 places I have to do at Grand Ahara. Once I've done this quest, I'm going to look up where the Acupuncture Clinic is as well. Because I have no idea. Where's booth 5? It's all the way in the back, sir, but no buts. You're taking me back there. Sir, that booth is rented out. You can't. Mickey, so you're one of Coach Means men. No, he was just paying me to watch over this here lady. Had no idea what he's keeping her here for. Please, I didn't do nothing wrong. Here, I'll give you everything I got from him. Ooh, money. Money.
Boy.
Mickey, are you okay? She doesn't look hurt, but I can't imagine what she's going through. I should get her back to Yuriko. I can't thank you enough for everything you did, Key-san. You're like some kind of superhero. Mickey's passed out back at my place despite everything. I'm just relieved she's okay, alive. She'll find some time. She'll need some time to work for everything, but she'll bounce back. I'm glad everything turned out okay. Me too. It would never have happened without you, Kiri-san. That reminds me, Mickey had something she wanted to give this guy who saved her. Here. The last locker key for Sombori. Looks like it's one of them coin lockers up the road. Don't know what's inside. Maybe it's got something to do with that kidnapping. There aren't words that can express how grateful I am to you, Kiri-san. I wish there was something more I could do. Seeing you two reunited is plenty for me. And speaking of Mickey, we should get going. She'll need you by her side when she wakes up. Right. Thank you again. We saved people. We're a good person. That reminds me, I want to check out Yakuza Sunset 3. Alright, let's see if Yakuza Sunset 3 is really as bad as Saguano said it is. It couldn't be, right? It's about a Yakuza who betrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. Admirable. The characters are actually pretty fleshed out, too. Not only that, but the actors did a great job of bringing them to life. Can't complain about the music, either. It really heightens the tension. But there's something off about the action. It's supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but the fights don't feel extreme enough. It's just about over. The protagonist finally defeated the clan and is about to elope with the woman he loves. But as he's leaving the HQ, he gets stabbed in the back by a clan member he had raised like his own son. The last shot is his lover waiting at the station for her sweetheart to show up, but he never does. Like, the story sounds good. Well, I finished the movie. Maybe if I head back to Stigil, I'll run into Sagarno again. Maybe I can help him out now that I've seen his work. I mean, it sounds like it's not a bad movie. We're gonna get this side quest done. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. And then we'll carry on for the rest of the stream. Probably gets... I've got to find the Acupuncture Clinic, actually, first. There you go. Sotombori is completely done for coin lockers. These are the only ones left. Okay. Okay, so we're pretty much at a standstill with that now. Damn, Sagana's not here. Hey, aren't you one of the guys who was in here blabbing about movies earlier? Hmm? I eat, sleep, and breathe the silver screen. You want to talk to the little shop? Sure, let's talk. Great. Go up and pull up a stool. Name's Fukatsu. Only thing that makes me throw and drink backs better is getting to talk movies while you do it. I'm Kiyu. I actually watched Yakuza Sunset 3 recently. Are you familiar with it? Oh, I remember lining up for that one when it first hit theaters. Remind me again what it's about, though. Yakuza who fights for the women he loves. The characters were so realistic, I couldn't help but get drawn in by it. You got that right. Characters can really make or break a flick like that. And if you ask me, the characters are what gave Sunset 3 its charm. The last scene is what sealed it in, though. The poor woman waiting at that station, that was a piece of art. Yeah, the ending really left an impression on me, too. There's just something about the bittersweet ending that strikes the right chord. Sounds as if you liked it, but if you had to give it a score, what would you give it on a time-point scale? Definitely liked it, but I wouldn't say it was as perfect. Something felt off about it. Oh yeah, and what was that? The action was subpar. It just felt like there was something missing. This was supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but there was no impact, no thrill of the clash. Beyond that, the Yakuza themselves felt kind of forced, like the director didn't know how Yakuza was supposed to act. Oh, I was thinking the same thing. Wasn't a single fight scene that felt like it had the oomph it oughta. None of that, but kept bone crunching satisfaction. Really, a real shame too. Best parts of Sunset 1 and 2 were the elaborate action scenes and an authentic feeling, Yakuza saying. I bet that's why 3 flopped. You know, I actually had the chance to talk to Sagano, the director. That's the only reason I watched Sunset 3 at all. Interesting. He was depressed because his movie wasn't received as well as Sunset 1 or 2. He even considered quitting over the fan response. Must be young. If he's having trouble with taking criticism like that, don't blame him though. It's tough taking over as someone else's work. And sure, Sunset 3 was rough, but it had some real emotional moments. First 2 in the series had them too, but nothing on that level. The old director was good at covering up his flaws, but he didn't have that much of an eye for a real human drama. Rumor has it he's actually pushed for the studio to bring Sagano back for Sunset 4. That's how much he liked the third. If you want my opinion, I think Sagano's got a long career ahead of him, just has to mature a bit, get some experience under his belt. Sounds like you know a lot about this. You must really love the film industry. You got that right. More than that, I love talking about common interests over a nice glass of whiskey. Anyways, I'm gonna go catch some fresh air and maybe tea to that on home. Good talking to you, Kiyu-chan. Likewise, Fukatsu. Oh. Kiyu-san, what the? Sagano, how long have you been there? Since you and the old man started talking about Sunset 3? That was the whole conversation. I saw you sitting there when I came back from taking a leak, but I figured I'd wait until you were done talking to approach. Honestly, Kiyu-san, it means a lot to know that you watched my movie, and it's nice to hear such frank, honest opinions. As you know, I've been thinking about stepping down as Sunset 4 director. Nothing about this has been easy on me. But I've changed my mind. I can't quit. I want to address the flaws of Sunset 3 and make sure the 4th entry in the series is the best ever. But I don't have much knowledge of the Yakuza life or fighting. I need to experience these things firsthand if I want to succeed. Yeah, you got to. Wait, no, don't do that. Maybe I'll go join the Omni Alliance. They should be able to educate me on Yakuza life. Think they'll hold tryouts anytime soon? Hold on. This isn't the type of situation where you really want first-hand experience. But how else can I learn for to make enough to make a film that delivers an authentic Yakuza experience? I can teach you. Fine, I can teach you. I'm sure I know enough about the Yakuza to make an authentic film about it. Wait, you're not one of them, are you, Kiyu-san? Of course not. I'm just a civilian. Calm down. Oh, what a shame. Just a fanboy then. Can't blame you there. Everybody's romanticizes the Yakuza. Anyway, in that case, can I ask you to stop by the office I'm leasing for Yakuza Sunset 4 so we can talk? Sure. Thank you, Kiyu-chan. Let's right this way. Cool, because I already get to go there. I don't have to run around as well. This is your office? I didn't expect to have a little more. Sorry to disappoint. The props are all stored on the studio a lot. And since I'm only here for the shoot, there's not much point in getting cozy. Guess that makes sense. Now, let's get right to it. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Then let me see. First, I like to play the part of the regular clan member greeting the patriarch's son who just came home. There's not much reference material in this kind of clan relationship. I have no idea how it's supposed to go. Oh, and the son is coming home from elementary school. Just do whatever you think is natural. This reminds me of how I used to treat Daigo when he was the kid in Dojima family. Shouldn't be too hard. Got it. Okay, now imagine the son's walking through that door in front of you. And action. Welcome back, young master. Oh. And cut. That was great, Kiyi-san. You made sure to treat him with reverence, deserving that of a patriarch's son. He might just be a kid, but he's an important kid. That's right. Reminds me when Daigo was still young, dragging me all around from Retro. Who's Daigo? Never mind. What's next? The second scene is the crown jewel of every Yakuza film. One where the hero takes responsibility for these mistakes he's made. Uh-oh. True, the fans would never stop complaining if the scene wasn't absent or got treated the wrong way. This stuff isn't really up my alley, so I need your help here as well. After all, I only ever directed the comedies before this. Comedy? There's no place for comedy in a Yakuza story. Now let me set the scene here. You, a captain, are going to say something to the patriarch, then cut your pinky off to make up for your mistake you haven't made. Sounds pretty heavy. Yes, that's the point. Now let's see what you've got. Now then, action! Patriarch, I failed you. Failed myself, failed the clan, and now I'm going to show you how a man atones for his actions. Oh. And cut. Kiyi-san, that was incredible. I could have sworn you were really going through with it. He's been in this situation before. Well, I can guess how that would work in real life. You know, I've performed with such realism today. You tell me if you were really one of those families, right? Kidding. I'm sure you're just a big fan. Actually, don't worry. It was just a joke. Next up will be an action sequence where you have to show down against enough yapping. Hmm? Who are you? That's what we should be asking the two of you. This is our meeting place. What do you think you're doing here? Don't be ridiculous. I went through a real estate agency and rented this office, but I can show you the contract. Hold on, you look familiar. I know. This fool's that guy directing Yakuza Sunset now. I've seen him on TV. Wait, this asshole made Yakuza Sunset 3? The one with the critic score was practically went fucking negative? Ah, what a joke. Grr. Look, why don't you take your buddy here and get lost, you pathetic loser? Or we'll do the whole industry a favour and make sure you never release another thing. Hey, Sagano, you wanted to see a fight scene next, right? Take notes. I'm about to give you all the reference material you could ever need.
Huh?
You had your chance, now you're gonna get beat down. Die. There you go. That's how a Yakuza fights. This guy's a freaking monster. I don't want to die. If you three ever show your face around here, I'll make sure that's exactly what happens. Got it? Yes, we're so sorry. You okay, Sagano? Yeah, you saved my life. But more importantly, I learned a ton. You were like one of the best. You were like a beast unchained. That kind of raw fury is exactly what Yakuza Sunset 3 was missing. I've been swimming in such a sea of doubt lately. It's been impossible to make any progress on Yakuza Sunset 4. What if critics pan the movie? What if I let my fans down again? What if the old director Fukatsu doesn't like it? Wait, Fukatsu? The old man at the bar? I had a hunch. But this has been such an eye-opening experience, and it's all thanks to you, Kiyi-san. I'm going to look over that script with a fresh pair of eyes and get this film rolling. I think I have what it takes to make this series shine, just like Fukatsu did. I have faith in you too. But listen, I don't think you should have to strive to emulate Fukatsu's style or even his success. Huh? There are things you bring to the table that even he didn't accomplish. The raw emotion you captured in your last film was second to none. You need to make the movie you want to make. If the fans can feel a combination of your attention to detail and your passion, they'll love it. As for me, I can't wait to see Sunset 4. I'll put my heart into it, I promise. Let me thank you, Kiryu-san, for everything you've done for me so far. Oh. Looks like Yakuza Sunset 4 is going to be just fine, especially with the Dragon and Dejima in the supervising role. You knew all along, Fukatsu. More or less, and for the record, I never lied to you. I'm nothing more than an old movie buff now. I suppose you got me there. Really, though, I gotta thank you, Kiryu-san. Sagano's going to be the pride and joy of the film industry someday, you believe me. You did the world a service not letting him fall flat on his face again. I didn't do much, I just don't like to see people lose faith in their talent. Say, how about we go see Sunset 4 together when it comes out? We can get a discount if you pretend to be my son. Hey, come on. I think Sunset 4 is going to deserve the full price of admission. Ah, don't get all high and mighty on me. Careful or I'll spoil the ending for you. That's a pretty juvenile threat, wouldn't you say? Heh, the secret of staying creative is staying young at heart. Is that so? I'm sure it is, my boy. It sure is. It's a lovely side quest. Right, okay, so I'm going to save it. Right, I'm just going to take a quick toilet break, and then I'll be back, and then we're going to look up the Acupuncture Place, and there's Lotus Place, because I want to know where both are. But yeah, I'll be right back. Right, okay, so, oh yeah, right, I need to look up where this acupuncture is then. Acupuncturist. He's found in Sutton Borough, just north of Club 4 Shine. His first session's free. Where is it? Just north of Club 4 Shine? Which is the other side of where I'm at. In that building? Maybe? We'll head over. Oh yeah, so if I do that, you can see the mic because it's trying to keep my arm in frame, but you also see what's in front of it. But yeah, that's my new mic. Hey, never seen your face in it before. What can I do for you? I found out there's an acupuncture clinic here, so I think I should get this checked out. We most certainly will. Let me explain how it works. It's a special kind of treatment where you poke your little needles to stimulate pressure points on your body. Will allow you to tap into your hidden potential and learn new skills. However, the requirements that must be met in order to learn these skills, otherwise you cannot proceed. That's fine. So, the first session's on me, but then after that, it cost me 5,000 each. The only one I won't be able to do is, I believe, the 4th and last session, because it says you can only do it after completing chapter 12.
Oh.
I'm just gonna skim all of these. But yeah. But yeah, so I should be able to do 3 of them. So this one gets me Kamaki Breakfall Strike. And then I should be able to do 1 more. And this one gets me the Kamaki Knockback. Yeah. Okay, so the last one can't be done until I'm on chapter 12. Oh, completing chapter 12, sorry. Right, so where's the Lotus place? This is all like how to do a side quest, but it's not the actual school itself. I've done that one. What's quest 62? Oh, okay. So I need to go to Theatre Square. Okay, I don't mind doing this now because I've got like a little bit of time and I would like the skills if possible. So apparently if I go to Theatre Square, then I'll get a text from Granny White. Worth a shot. If I can get myself some moves unlocked, doesn't hurt at all.
どちらまで行かれますか。それでは。
So yeah, it says go to Theatre Square and you'll get another text from Granny White. What's sub-story 62? Dearie me. Right. That's not the bookmark I want, it's this one. What is sub-story 62? Oh! Okay. Shit. Right, so I thought the quest before this was the one where I help her out. Turns out there's 3 requests. So I need to go back. So the first one, I need to northeast of town. Howdy Kazu-chan, how you doing? Scooted my butt back in the Sotenbori over near Bishamon Bridge now. I'm loving every second of it. People are so happy, plus you get a real good bargain at the shops. Why don't you swing by? You helped me when I was in Kiwami, so now it's my turn to be helping you. There you go. I just needed the quest number 1. Bishamon Bridge is this one, right? Yeah. Maybe this won't take too long, then I can maybe get another hour, the last hour of this stream done on story. If I'm lucky. Hey there, Granny. Looks like you're doing well. With it ain't Kazu-chan. How's Sotenbori treating you? Fabulous, huh? It's pretty good, yeah. Don't gotta be so modest. Great food, crowded streets, and prices are cheap, so you can get many souvenirs as you want. Why don't you buy yourself a little something, Kazu-chan? It ain't every day you have to spend time down at Sotenbori. Not a bad idea. I'll think about it. Oh, speaking of souvenirs, I forgot to grab stuff at Inkamucho. I want to buy myself some handmade cookies too. That's okay. At your age, it's more about making memories than eating souvenirs, isn't it? No, it ain't. Hey, I got an idea. You should buy some for me next time you're up there, Kazu-chan. Do I have to? Come on, don't be like that. Think of it as a present for your dear old granny. Please, I'll give you a reward if you do. Alright, I'll try to remember. I actually have some on me.
Kazu-chan?
Oh, you did good, Kazu-chan. You did real good. Bet it took you all your cunning to get your mitts on these babies. Sorry for making you go for all that. Oh, don't worry about that. It was nothing. So humble, Kazu-chan. Such a good boy. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. I promised you a reward. Here you go. Oh, yeah. Yep. Here's some of the finest Lotus School techniques inside. So read out. I've got some spare reading glasses if you need them. I think it'll be alright. Right, so that's the first one. So the next one is in... so now I have to go back to Kamucho. And then that's where I get the text in thing. Please don't fight me. Right, okay. So yeah, the next one is in Kamucho. Right, okay. So apparently she'll ask for a photograph of Yuya. Must have completed sub-story 62, which I just done. Near Theatre Square in Kamucho, I got another text from Granny White. Head to Stardust and ask for ask Yuya for a photograph. Oh, another email. Kazu-chan, you doing good? Remember how I was going to go see that sweet baby boy Yuya when I was up in Kamucho? Well, since I'm looking to snag a photo of the guy or something, you seem to know him. Think you can lend me a hand? Sounds good. Yeah. So the other one said south end of Nakamichi Street. After this one. But I can't do it until later because I need Haruka with me. Good to see Kiryu-san. What brings you by? Hey there, I actually have an odd favor I need to ask. Oh yeah? Don't worry, Kiryu-san. I can handle anything you throw at me. Good. Brace yourself then. There's this old lady I know who's hell-bent on getting a photo of you. Think you can oblige her? That's it? I'd be glad to. Don't want to disappoint my adoring fans after all. Should have one somewhere around here. Oh yeah, got one from a while back. Took it to help advertise the club. Think this'll work? I'm sure it'd be perfect. Can I have it? Hi. Yeah, just give me a sec to look for it. Be back in a flash. Jesus. Jesus. Cool. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm happy to take some time to give my fans what they want. Helps the club in the long run too. Speaking of, tell your lady friend to drop by Stardust sometime. I'd be glad to give her a tour of the place. Will do. Thanks again, Yuya. So, what I'm gonna do is south end of Nakamichi Street. Where is that? Oh, here. Okay. I could do that. I can do that. That's not too difficult then. Because I can take a quick taxi ride, pick up the quest, then go. It's weird, right? Because it says it unlocks this quest as a chapter 9, but you don't even have Haruka until later. So why wouldn't it just give it to you later on? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, Kazu-chan, thought I'd die here waiting for you. Glad that you got your ear before that happens. Now, did you bring me a photo of Yuya? Well, here you go, Granny. Wow, I always knew you'd be the spice in my rice. What a face. This must have been tough to find, huh? Pretty boy like him probably has tons of fans. It was actually pretty easy. All I had to do was ask. Thank you much for this, Kazu-chan. Let me give you a little something for your trouble. Another scroll. This looks just like the one you gave me last time. There's a reason for that. You see, it's a part 2 of the trilogy. Got even more nice lotus school techniques crammed in there. Sounds interesting. Thanks, Granny. Come on back soon, Kazu-chan. Right, so yeah, we're gonna go just claim this story quest, and then yeah, we'll then carry on with the actual game. Because I'm craving more story. like the granny requests. The ones with Falconer, I've done that. But like these ones, I'm getting specific ones. Never done that. It kind of makes sense. You have to be like at a specific place for it to pop up. So yeah.
Welcome, Raiders.
It's just one of those things.
Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Hey Neff, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was Witcher? Welcome in, Rocco. Oh shit. Here we go. Hi Casey-chan, hope life's good for you. Saw an old lady the other day with her grandkid eating ice cream together. Thought maybe if that's what it'd be like to have a grandkid. Just ended up making myself lonely. I wish I had a grandkid of my own, but that's impossible. I mean, I never even had kids. Anyway, sorry about all the complaining, Casey-chan. Don't mind me, just an old lady slowly going see now. Sounds like Granny White is lonely. If only I had a way to cheer her up. Maybe Haruka can help me out. She's just about the right age for Granny White's granddaughter. Right, so now we wait, and we can go do that quest when we have Haruka with us. Welcome in, P-Line. I'm not well. I did hear that. I was lurking in this morning in the stream. I'll give you a shout out in a minute. Is everything quiet? I've just bunged up. It's just like, yeah. The mic is not exactly like that loud. I need to get closer to it. But again, I'm not going to shut my mouth right at the end of it. I did turn it up in a sec. Streamlabs. I can turn it up more if needs be. Either that or you aren't well, I don't know. But yeah. Right now we can go.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Jason Bourne. To be fair, I did earlier. There we go. That should be better. Or I could do it even like that. Brr. Bap. Or like that. I'll put it down there. That's fine. I don't want it. I'll go. I think I might just put on the ducking thing again, where it puts the game down. I don't know. But according to Mr. Gore yesterday, it is a lot clearer, which is actually really nice to hear. Bam, bam, bam. It's much clearer, big improvement. That's good then. That's good. I also don't need to do the noise background anymore. Like the removal on my NVIDIA program. Because it just doesn't pick it up. Which is super nice, because I fucking hated that at the Yeti.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Kioni. It's much appreciated. Used to clip. Yeah, exactly. But like, I didn't want it to pick everything up. Because the thing is, whenever Mum and Ann come upstairs, they're loud as fuck. And I don't want it to keep being picked up. Oh. Wait a minute. If I just slowly walk, they won't see me. There you are. Alright, let's just skim through this. We got ourselves another hostess. Let's go. Oh, actually, let's put those items on. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's the same for me, but I spent like a week learning about noise gates, leveling, and then something else. But I forgot what it's called. Yeah. To be fair for what it is, though, it seems like it's pretty good. If I move over this way, you'll see it. Because it's right there. But if I move away, it's gone. Magic. I tells you. Magic. Is she sugar if Curio's you're after she ain't here? Where is she? Don't know what's got her down, but I think she's gone out drinking at one of those bars again. She ducks into a bar and drowns her sorrows that way. They all know her by name, but I couldn't tell you which one. I can think of a few bars she might be at. I'll check around. Right, never mind. And we're out again. Yeah, I had to move like my my screens over a little bit because the boom arm wouldn't go over it. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It was nicer when I couldn't really tell the difference when I was testing between the two yesterday. But apparently to everyone else it sounds better, so I'm like, that's all that really matters. I don't care if I don't hear it. I always hate listening to my own voice anyway. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, how's Witcher? Is there a woman named Sayama here? Yeah. Oh, Karu-san. She left not long ago. She said she's heading out to the river. Maybe she ain't. She's hoping to relax a little. Okay. Thank you. It was alright. You know how it goes. Splitting heads and legs. Yeah. So you done more canoodling then? Unless that's not what you mean by splitting legs. I don't know. Yeah, no thank you. Do you do good points? No. You don't really do it either. What place was it? That damn good points. I literally done this yesterday. How can I not remember? Was it you? For that day. Guy's becoming a master canoodling himself. I mean, he already was. But you know. Yeah, no, we're doing 2 streams today. I'm finishing this one at 5. I'm gonna have some dinner, and then I'm gonna do Dead by Daylight from like 6 o'clock onwards. But I really wanted to play Yakuza, so I was like, I'm just gonna do 2 streams. Much easier. And I'm looking forward to dinner tonight. It's gonna be good. Oh dear.
それがどないしたんや。
本当女やな。
一晩俺らに付き合わんか。
自分何言うてるか分かっとんのか。
当たり前やがな。刑事さんやから余計に興奮すんねん。
これ以上侮辱したらパクるで。
怒った顔がたまらんな。
Oh, that's a good slap noise. Talking to cops here like that, but then you would stay behind bars for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would pretty much anywhere.
その女のボディーガードだ。
お楽しみはこいつ片付けてからや。
Nowhere really lets you talk to cops like that. Not that I know of, anyway. In you go. Trooper reactions would vary depending on the country. Probably. I still feel like nowhere would really allow it though. Run away! These two are so cute together.
Yeah.
I got you, boo!
どうしたんだ。
いや、私たちなんか変だなと思ってね。ねえ、今夜空いてる？
You wanna go on a date? Let's go.
ちょっと遊びたい気分なんだけど、付き合ってくれる？
Yes! Of course. Look at that big crab! Nothing quite like taking a date to golf. Kiryu is the claw machine god. I do love the claw machines in this game. It's super fun times.
Iや、街を見ていたところだ。
Bang, 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 bang.
おいしい。
お前さっきも飲んでいたんじゃないのか？
運動の後の一杯はちょっとちゃうねんな。
いい場所だな。
ああ、ここいいでしょう。今日付き合ってもらったお礼や。本当はうちしか知らん秘密の場所やねんけど、今日は特別に教えてあげる。
See, we are lucky. She doesn't normally let people see her secret spot.
いい気分だ。
もうちょっと飲むやろ。買ってくるわ。
悪い。気が利くんだな。
無理して褒めたってビール以外出てこんよ。
別に無理したわけじゃねえよ。
何言うてんの。うちはね、そういうおだてとかお世辞は好きちゃうし。
本当に素直にそう思っただけだ。
せやからさっきも言うたけど、褒めても何も出てきえへんよ。
そういうところは案外可愛いんだな。
Ha! Got her! All these rooftop meetings. I know, right? It's a Yakuza trope, bro. There always seems to be like a moment on a rooftop.
現場でもうちが乗り込んだらみんな引いてるわ。せやからあんたが言うてることが嘘やってことくらい分かってるし、そんな言葉言うてもらうためにここに連れてきたわけやな。
そいつらには分からねえだけなのさ。
何が？
お前が刑事である以前に女だってことがさ。
I see you. You sneaky person.
周りが何て言おうと気にするな。人間、自分らしくいることが一番大切なんじゃねえのか。
そりゃそうやけど。
今のお前は周り気にして突っ張ることに必死で自分自身を見失っちまってるんじゃねえのか。
I wish it was that easy to get rooftops there. Yeah, it's not generally a thing here either. Like, rooftops are normally, like, locked. You know? But then again, also in these games, you could just walk into any building with ease, and it's like... That's not really something that we could do.
そういう女としての幸せってやつは求めないことに決めたんや。
That's what the fuck. I know, right?
そりゃ好き好んでそう考えたわけ
He's trouble,
やない
that
けど、
one.
でもそう考えてきたからこそここまで来れた。そして今の自分がある。その気持ちは誰にも分からへん。私にしか。
ああ、そうだな。
え？
俺はお前の過去の全ては知らねえ。でも俺は誰が何と言おうと本当のお前は優しい人間だって思ってるぜ。おせっかいだったかもしれないが、一人の男の意見として覚えておいてくれ。
I guess it really depends what whereabouts you are.
あんたって不思議な人やね。本当にヤクザやったのが信じられへん。
だから言ったろ。人から見た印象なんてその程度のものだってことだ。
Now kiss.
酔っ払ったんだろ。帰るか。
え？あ、うん、そうやね。
俺はもうちょっとここで星を見てるよ。
え？じゃあうちも。
明日は生き残りの男と会わなきゃいけないんだろう。今日はしっかり休め。それに俺は逃げも隠れもしねえよ。
そういうことやなくて。
今夜は俺に借りがあるはずだろう。素直に言うことを聞け。
ああ。
そう。わかった。
Oi oi lads. What you
じゃあ
doing?
今日はママのところに。
What are you doing with that warlock magic over here?
じゃあ明日の朝10時橋の上で待ってるわ。
わかった。
That was my daughter. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. See, normally when that stuff happens, it's Neff blaming her cat.
ありがとう。
Oh, kiss her already. God damn. Can someone bring me a soup and grilled cheese? You will be my new faith person and I won't judge your weird tendencies, ever. Would you, like, how do you assume that, like, anyone who does it would have a weird tendencies? On my way left. Will take a while, though. Oh, well, if it's lads, then yeah, weird tendencies. For sure. For sure. I get used to. You'll go snogging in the woods. Just saying.
何やお前は。何すんねん。あんた、それを捨てたら後悔するんじゃねえのか。何やと。それ、入れ墨の下絵だろ。しかも、普通の図柄じゃねえ。
I'm a patient person, I can wait, but if you could get here in the next 10 minutes, that would be nice. The last attack is hand and knees. Nah, I've got the other one. I don't need that one.
近いところだ。
I'm not that keen on that dragon one. That's why I chose this one.
兄ちゃん、うちによって茶の一杯でも飲んでけや。ついてこいや。
I went through a few of them when I was looking at them because I nearly got the koi as well.
帰ったぞ。
But I decided against it. I do really like a good Japanese koi though, like a koi tattoo.
これ。
あいつに見つからんようにしまっとけや。
はい。
おい、何してんねん。あんたも早く来いや。
お客さん。
Right. If I'm gonna personally deliver it, I can be there in 10 minutes. 10 minutes and a couple of. Lads, this is really sus for someone that can teleport. That it would take longer than 10 minutes. Just saying. The name's Kazori for Master Tattooist. I've had my practice here in Osaka about as long as I can remember. I owe you one, son. You're basically the top artist in Kansai, as I've heard it. Oh, you've heard of me? Yes, from the master who did the piece on my back. Your back? Huh, that certainly has some weight to it. An artist named Otabori too inked it. Itabori? The Otabori? You know him? Of course I know it. Tattoos may span the globe over, but it's a small world. Gotta be a master, your name would get around. So can I ask where you're about to throw that design away? Oh, that. Laz can teleport? Yeah, Laz was the one that was saying that bold people can teleport. And now he's apparently not able to do it.
Is
that cold really catching on? I mean, the teleportation is only for me. I can't leave teams alone. But you'd only be a couple of minutes teleporting there and back. Just saying. True to Laz. I figured. The design's actually a bit of a family heirloom passed down for generations. Then why would you throw it away? Well, what was that? What happened, Akina? Master, Satoshi was just here and he took the design. What? It was stolen? Yes, but we know who did it. It was the Master's first student. Wait, what's going on? Him and this damn War of Secession are the reason I was trying to get rid of the accursed piece. A succession war, huh? Let me fill you in. I'm actually looking to retire soon, and I was thinking Akina here would take up the name. Huh? That's right. But the world of tattoos is a world of men. And Satoshi, my older pupil, didn't take too kindly to the idea. Satoshi is the thief? Yes, and he's 10 years my senior. Considering the world you come from, I'm sure you understand the importance of seniority, yes? Imagine someone 10 years younger than you just passing you up, and she's a woman at that. His pride and his ego are wounded. But you're naming Akina your successor because she's better, right? That's right. There's an art of tattoos that goes beyond simple skill or techniques. You're not a master until you can see a client's fates in the ink of your work. Satoshi's just not there yet, Master. But I know. Unfortunately, the other part of this little war is that Akina ain't willing to take the name. Why not? She won't tell me either. But even if she won't take it, I'm not about to hand it to Satoshi like it's some kind of consolation prize. He's not ready to be Kazahori 5. Now I see what brought you down to the river. Right? And that's why Satoshi stole the dragon. If I won't give him the name, it seems he'll take it by force. Wait, what are you? My tattoo has a strong resemblance to the design. What? But, yes, a dragon. Really? But I'd heard Otobori gave that to a man in the Tojo clan. He considered it his magnum opus, and that was almost 20 years back. I don't believe he's done any dragons since. Even I heard that story. So you're really him? I'm Kazuma Kiryu, and yes, I was once in the Tojo clan. Incredible. Master Utobori taught me that both the value and the weight of tattoo carries, which is why I won't stand by while Satoshi undermines it all. I'm going to get your design back, and in return, Akina, will you tell us why you refused to take the Kazori name? Akina, I think that's a fair bargain. Thank you for the host, Laz. Satoshi has set up shop in a building in Shofuchuku. Got it. And we're off. Alright, okay. Right. I'm half-breed already. Half-breed. I think Crunk is going bald. Thought diamonds had no hair. I was bald once in my life. I swore to myself never again. The power was too great. Only genetic bald people can handle its powers. Teach me, I'll grow one. Don't listen to Laz. Don't listen to Laz. You're supposed to be wise, Crunk. That's a too sus to take advice from, for sure. For sure. Always listen to Laz. He is the honest person I've ever heard. You can't say that about yourself. Nice one, bro. Yeah, this is all you need to really become Kazahori 5. The guy with the dragon on his back is the talk of the town right now. And why the rest of Saka wants in on the ink that made the legend, they'll come and knock in.
Boy.
You're Satoshi? Yeah, and who the hell are you? I'm here to take back the design you stole from your master. I'll be taking that dragon. Oh, so Akina is sending heavies after us now. Yeah. No, I'm here because you don't deserve the design. Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that? You know how many Yakuza we've dealt with over the years? Chumps like you always think you're tougher than you are. Then we're done. But I guess you just haven't learned to fear yet. I'll teach you. That's our line, asshole. You're gonna regret coming here. Crunk may have been wise 10,000 deaths ago. True. The wise got knocked out of Crunk. Shit! Who are ya? Kiyu-san, I got your design back. You old bastard, can't you see she's got you wrapped around her fingers? Satoshi, you're blind. You don't understand the true artistry of tattoos. What are you babbling about? Your fingers know their way around the ink, but your soul can't see the colours. That's the difference between you and Akina. More of this pretentious bullshit. Tattoos are a permanent part of a person's life, Satoshi. It changes them. Someone like you who's just putting ink on 2-bit street punks for money just goes to prove what little you contribute to the art. A tattoo nurtures the man who bears it, and in turn the design finds its home on their skin. Oh yeah? Then tell me, master, who's got that golden dragon on his back now? He's some great hero. Say his name. Who does have that dragon? His name is Ryoji Goda.
Nani?
What? Yeah, that Ryoji Goda. You gave your ultimate tattoo to some crazy fuck and now you want to lecture me about art? It's not true. The master didn't give him that tattoo. Akina. What? I was the one who inked the golden dragon. Bam bam bam! The plot thickens. You think they'd always recognize the Yakuza? You would think that, wouldn't you? Always listen to Laz, he's the most honest person. No. Don't trust Feline. He doesn't even like bunnies. Wait a minute, Laz, what do you think of bunny rabbits?
そうなんです。だから私がその続きを師匠に代わって彫ったんです。
That tattoo was yours? But Feline's good people. It's sus though when he compliments Laz. That's the problem. That's how I learned the true weight of being a tattoo artist, and I've never been more scared. Roger Goda climbed up the ranks of Omni Alliance, and now he's clawing his way towards the throne itself. I never dreamed of a man bearing my ink could become what he has. Akina, that's why you deserve the name. A master tattooist's calling is to make a bigger man of their clients, so that's why you rejected the Kazori name. Yes, I'm afraid of giving men like him more power. Akina. Bam, bam, bam.
これがあの歌ぶりさんの竜。
俺はこの竜を背負ってから。
Oh yeah, Laz is a bit strange. Exactly. Exactly.
だが俺は竜を彫ったことも今の自分があるのもすべて運命だったと思ってる。
You gotta admit, it seems weird that he can somehow just rip his top off and jacket in one swerve motion. It's almost like he always wears Velcro.
力を持った人間はよく道を間違える。だから人間なんだ。
Oh, look at all these cute rabbits.
その道を正すのはあんたたちの仕事じゃない。あんたたちを堀市には掘った男の顛末を見届けることしかできない。
You do. Friends are always honest with each other.
もしあんたに堀市としての責任があるなら。
If a friend lies to you, are they really a friend?
風を継承して龍二の行く末を見届けるべきなんじゃないのか。
桐生さん。
それじゃあな。
桐生さん、私もう逃げません。5代目風堀を継ぎます。ありがとうございました。
You do think that, that is. Wow, Feline. You were just bigging him up, and now you're slapping him back down. And you Never's here like Feline's good people. Oh, I'm really in a pickle now. Might as well just rope in the next guy who walks by. Whoa! Hey there. Can I help you? Are you busy at the moment, sir? I'd say that depends. Well, do you think voice acting for a video game might interest you? Voice acting? Why do you need me? We're supposed to record for a game today, but none of our actors has a frog in his throat, and today's our last day in the studio. Have an employee do it instead then. Problem solved. Wait, you can't leave. I can, and I am. Harsh. If I don't find a suitable replacement though, it'll be my head on the chopping board. Oh my god, distress. Maybe I should just end it all right here and now. Hey, don't be like that. It's just a video game. Then be my voice actor. Do it for me. Do it, or I'll kill myself. Do you have to be so melodramatic? Wait, now I'm really listening to you talk, and that voice is smoother than whiskey on the rocks. You were born to be a voice actor, and this is the moment that will shape your destiny. I'm still not hearing anything that convinces me to help you. Please, your voice is killer.
Boy.
You're a little too close. Come on. Do it, do it, do it. I don't know the first thing about voice acting, sorry, but I can't do it. Oh, you'll be fine. Just read the lines that are written on the script. I'll even give you an actor's payment. Can't you grab the next guy that walks by? Why does it have to be me? Because it does. If I don't get your voice in a video game, the world will never know peace. I'm begging you. I insist, I'm dying. Fine. Okay, if you're that sure I'm the guy for this, I'll help you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's your name? Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. I'm Kikuchi. We're recording in the studio nearby, so just follow me and we'll be there in a sec. We're doing some voice acting, boys. I support the chill. Let me introduce you to your partner, Kiyo-san. This here is Ryozuka-san. Look forward to getting in the booth with you. Likewise, I should have asked this, but what kind of game are we recording for? Oh, it's a high-octane game of adolescent carnage and drama. It explores the themes of humanity, friendship, betrayal, and the bonds these men form along the way. We call it Amigo Picante. Never heard of it. Also, it's an up-and-coming genre that's really taken with the female fans recently. Oh my god, this is the one where he does it for like a boy love boy thing. Oh, I guess that would explain it. So who am I playing? Our protagonist, of course. His name is Abe, and Ryozuka-san will be playing childhood friend Michuchi. What? I've never acted a day in my life. How can you expect me to play the protagonist? It'll be fine. I'll make sure you do it right, don't worry. Now, you two recently started high school together at an all-boys institution called St. Dandy's Boys Academy. The curtain rises on the first scene with you two of you alone in a classroom at the end of a school day. We don't have much time, so let's get rolling. Here's the script, Key-san. All we need you to do is read your lines at the right time. You'll do great. Echo ball. I'm chaotic neutral. It's been a while since we've had time to ourselves, Abe. Just the two of us. You smell awful. Wait, there's someone else here. Yes, it's nice to be alone. You're right. I'm glad. Oh, he reads this himself. I don't need to read it. This is good because some weird stuff is going to get read. You know, it almost feels like fate that we both ended up at St. Dandy's. I would have been so lonely without you. Hey, Abe. How do you feel about me? I've always seen you as a man. Oh. Wait, Kiyu-san, didn't you read ahead? This would only make things awkward between them later. Not to mention it's not what the script says. Sorry, but I'm kind of ad-libbing where I have to here. Well, a good voice actor has to stay a few lines ahead. Let's roll it back a step. Always seen you as a man. I thought that was a good line. You mean it? To me, you're everything I could ever want. My ideal lover. Wait, what? So it's just the two of us here. What do you want to do with me? Have a pissing contest. I want you to be my first guest. I wonder if it's awkward for them to like voice this in the studio. Are you sure you want it to be mine? This is certainly going places. I don't think I can hold myself back. Are you really ready? Please be gentle with me. Oh, yes. Side quest in this game. Perfection. I will. Just loosen your shoulders and everything will feel right. Now, just relax and let me take it from here. Do I really have to do this next part? perfection. Ordered more fuel. I'm gonna be buff as hell soon. You'll see. Okay. Hey, you said this was an adolescent drama, not some kind of sex game. Kiryu-san, please. Young ladies across the nation are going crazy for BL games nowadays. BL? It stands for boys love. You know, like boys loving each other. This is really a genre of video game? Don't let it get to you, Kiryu-san. Once you let yourself get into the part, you really nailed these lines. He's right. I can barely believe you're an amateur. Why don't you stick around, take on a few more roles with us? Sorry, but I think my career as a voice actor ended before it started. And how popular did you say these games are? I find it hard to believe they have how much of an audience. Believe it, Kiryu-san. We have a girl signing up for hours every time we drop a new release. I had no idea. I guess video games have come a long way. Don't trouble yourself over it, Kiryu-san. Oh, and you really saved my life. I thought it was all over until we strolled by. Here, let me thank you. Straight lace shoes. Not genre I've seen before, I'm happy to say. I've seen them about. Like, you hear about it when you, like, watch anime. Like, oh, this person's into BL. And you're like, okay. Well, I should get going. I'll give you a ring when the sequel hits.
Nani?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh. Right, so next one is down there. Kamiyala's video? Okay. Are you going to be able to punch out Henry Cavill when you're done, Neff? Is that still the plan? Alright, I still got a little bit of time left. Sorry about that. Here, let me help you up. Help me up? I think you mean fill me up. Don't think I didn't notice where those hands went, Buster. Excuse me? Oh, please. Even now you're eyeing me up like a hungry lion. You've misunderstood. Believe me, there is nothing further from my mind than that. Doubt it. I bet you just the thought of getting your handsy with me got your blood flowing south of the border. This lady is out of her mind. Of course, now the time is to strike. Also, he is out of shape. True, true. Actually, yeah, no sane woman would step out the door looking like this. He's sizing me up now, fella. A lack of action got you on the verge of a splurge. I should probably be going. Sorry about the bump again. Get back here, you old hag. What? You want to slice this pie too? Why ain't into the apron look, Junior? Don't give me that. I saw you shoplifting. Huh? The only thing I steal is hearts, Sonny. You got the wrong lady, I'd say. Anyway, I was just leaving. Me and this chunk of hunk were heading out on a date. Ain't that right, fella? What? So that's how it is, huh? You gotta keep your granny fetish under wraps, man. Anyway, you gonna pay up? Hold on. All I did was bump into her. Wait. Oh. Sasaki, I caught up to the old lady you found and I'm about to collect. About that, I went and checked the tapes again. Turns out she ain't the one. What? So then this old shrew? She's innocent. Sorry, this is all cause of me. Told you so. Think about what you're doing to my street cred. I should sue, or at least get a few coupons off you. You're right, that's practically slander. Falsely accusing you of a crime in public is practically slander. Glad to see you're on my side, fella. So how about some compensation? A few coupons would go a long way to making this right. You got a problem, boss? Kanawaki-san, the old hag's trying to shake us down for coupons. Shake you down? You're the ones who started it. Look, lady, this manager's here treated you real nice over the years. Why don't you run on home if you know what's good for you? Oh, so you think I'll back down after you tarnish my honor like that? Sorry, but I don't take orders from tiny boys out here looking like leprechauns. You better shut your damn mouth, you purple-haired harpy. What? You want to fight? Do you know who I am, Sonny? They don't call me the Obitarian for nothing. Who cares? I ain't afford to cut you, one way or another. This is turning ugly. I'll teach you what happens when you fuck with the Yakuza. Eek! I step in the way. Daggers is Geralt. Yeah. The hell do you think you're doing? You should be ashamed of yourself getting so worked up over an old woman. My hero. Oh yeah? Either way, I doubt you'd want to match, you'd be much of a match for her. What was that? A woman like her? I can't explain why, but there's no way a two-bit thug like you could take her. Oh, you think, huh? Well then, I'm gonna rip this windbag after you're dead. Let's go. Doodle-doo. Fine, I'll let you off the hook for now, but watch your back, buddy. I can't believe I got dragged into this mess. I'm saved, thank you, my guardian angel. Here's a little something for your trouble. Granny's candy. Thank you. You know, now that I'm seeing you close up, you're a real stud. Excuse me? This is reminding me of that time this stunning young man with an eye patch came to my rescue. I'm getting hot flashbacks. That's nice. But I should be going then. Oh yeah, shit! Imagine I rescued her in the first game. Cool your jets now, big boy. It's been 20 years since anyone set my heart ablaze like this. I ain't letting you get away. Wait, please. You ready? Here comes Granny. How'd you have this kind of strength? Yeah! Oh, bollocks. I knocked bottles everywhere. No need to go all mumble mouth on me, son. It's been a while since I had my oats too. That was really something. Sorry for the misunderstanding today. No worries, fella. I got all the compensation I was looking for right here. I fought some battles in my time, but I've never felt something like this. Obitarian? More like tank battalion. Oh man, I love it. It's so good. Right, where was the other quest? It's all the way up there. I'm gonna cheat. We're taking a taxi. I ain't walking now. I'll take a taxi. It's fine. Not another Model 10. I get my kidney for a Model 12. I want it. I need it. What's that guy yelling about? The elusive Model 12. Whoa. Step away from the figures. I call dibs on this shelf. Dibs? You can't just claim a part of a convenience store for yourself. This brute's gonna hit me. Wait, are you a collector too? You must be. Nobody comes down this aisle if they're not on the hunt for space samurai figures. What are you talking about? You mean you don't know? These figures are from the best anime of all time, Space Samurai. It's interplanetary perfection. The art direction, the oozing style, it's so popular. You can find these figures at practically any convenience store in Japan. To think you've gone so long without knowing true enlightenment. Just look at the finish on these babies, and only 500 yen. All I need is Model 12, that's the last one, and my life goal is collecting the full set will be complete. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Toriyama. I'm Kiyu. How about a deal, Kiyushi? You give me Model 12, and in return, I'll give you some of my dupes. I have all the rarest ones except Model 12, and that is, I can't even give you a super rare Model 7, please. I don't remember how you do this. I think I just buy these and open them. Where did it go? 2479. Oh, okay. I wish it tells you straight away which ones you got. No. Nope. I reckon that I'm doing this completely wrong. But yeah, I feel like this is what you did. I've got 10. I got 11. One more, come on. Nope. It's good that I have 2 million yen. Ah, fucking hell. Might be here a while. Maybe. I can't remember if there's a certain way to get it or if it's just luck. Got one. I got 2 of them. Never mind. Is this the one you want? That's a... Hey, calm down. It's just a figure. Right, apologies. Anyway, you give me model 12. Yes. You will? Kiyushi, you are a god among men. A god among gods. I shall erect a shrine in your honor to celebrate this miracle. I'd rather you didn't. Apologies. I let my excitement get the better of me. Here's my end of the bargain. My dearest wish has finally come true. This is what true friendship is. No, this is deeper than friendship. We might not have emerged just from the same womb, but I will consider you my beloved brother. I hope we can meet again someday. Farewell. Collecting things sure does seem to energize people. Yeah. Do I have all of them, or... 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did he say how many there were? Oh, I can't buy any more. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then. I'm never going to get the full set, I suppose. 12, I think. Well, I'm missing 5 and that's it. So that's a bit brutal. Right, that's all the side quests done again. Keep moving. Actually, I think I passed a pawn shop on the way this way as well. So I'm going to pop in there and sell shit, because I've got a bunch of things that I can get rid of. I'm here to sell. I guess that's just for selling, I suppose. I'm not gonna sell it. Right, so I've got that. Swish watch I can sell. Bronze plate. Platinum plate. Cool. I can sell weapons, right? There's no point. I don't really need to sell weapons. I've got so much money, I won't end up using it all anyway. Right, I've got about half an hour, so let's see what story I can get done in half an hour.
Sa,行くか。どうした？
昨日の夜、今までのこと整理してたら嫌な予感がしてきてね。
嫌な予感？
ええ。 私が人言派の生き残りじゃないかと思って。
おお。
どういうことだ。
ママの言っていたことから推測して、私の両親が20数年前東上界に殺されたとするなら、
God damn.
両親は東上界に敵対していた人言派の人間って考えるのが自然じゃない？
She's not wrong though. It does work out.
人言派の生き残り。
そう考えてもおかしくないでしょ。
村井に会いに行くのはやめるか。
自分の過去から逃げたくない。
If the shoe fits, love.
行きましょう。
How dare you? That's my fag. Can't take a fag out of someone's mouth when they're smoking. The chief said we'll find Murai somewhere called Kima. I need to hear what he has to say. You're sure about this though? Don't worry about me. Whatever he can say, I can handle it. But first we'll need to hit the streets to see if we can even find the place. Can we not go to my information broker? Cool. Another hostess for our club. Hey, excuse me. Ever heard of a place called Kima? Kima? I've heard the name, but I couldn't tell you where it is. I see. Reason I know it though is because I know a guy who was in and out of there back in the day. Then you do know it. How about 3 big bills for the tip? Yeah, sure. I do enjoy a smooth negotiation. Well, a deal's a deal. The guy who can get you in is a gambling man who goes by Gingaku. There's a rundown bar west of Shofuchuku called Mido. He used to hang out there. And that's all I know. Pleasure doing business with you. As long as I don't have to play Mahjong, I'm completely fine. A rich man! Let's go. Aha! And I made my money back. With profit. No good, it's locked. So? Wait, what do you mean it's locked? How can it be locked? The mission's there. Oh, examine. The poster looks pretty old. But look, there's a phone number on it. I'll just jot this down. It's probably a cell phone. Give it a call, maybe. When you make step phone calls, memos from your valuables. Okay. Let's give it a call.
Oh.
They actually picked up.
Boy.
Hello? I have a reason to believe you can tell me about a place called Kima. There's this popular hostess down at Red Sirloin, goes by Yukina-chan, and she's known for being pleasantly plump. Her sizes, please. What the hell? What does that have to do with anything? There's this popular hostess down at Red Sirloin, goes by Yukina-chan, and she's known for being pleasantly plump. Her sizes, please. I don't know! 1441. What the? He hung up. Red Sirloin? What the fuck is red sirloin? I mean, there's a marker, so we'll just go there. I need to find out a woman's sizes. What's up, buddy? You got Yukina channel on mine too? I just need their sizes again. Oh, I bet you do. It's 110, 100, 109. That won't fit on there. 110, 100, 109.
Oh, oi. Hmm?
$110, 100, 109. That's right. Make yourself comfortable down at Mino for a spell.
Oi.
Wait. What? Damn, he hung up. Back we go.
Nani?
The door's unlocked. How strange. What smells so damn foul? Doesn't seem like this place has got much use lately. This note refers to shogi pieces from left to right. It says king, golden general, silver general, and pawn. What's the significance though? Shogi board, some pieces from left to right. That safe looks pretty suspect. I mean, I'm not gonna know the code, am I? No luck. Must be a wrong combination. Oh! Wait a minute. So, king, golden general, silver general, and pawn. Okay. But... okay, the shogi board has some pieces on it from left to right. It's a general, gold general, rook, king, pawn, bishop, and silver general. So, oh god, it was king. So, left to right. So, king is 5. Gold general is 8. Silver general is 2. And then pawn is that one. So, it should be 5, 8, 2, 4.
Oi.
I was right. What? Shareholders ticket. Hello? Well done. Wasn't that simple. Now, go order a Christmas present at Kiwami.
Oi.
What the? All of this. Kiwami's the food place pretty close by, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. Hi there. I was told to order a Christmas present. Ah, that. Just take a seat, sir. There's something hard in this. What the hell? Right, my piece. Come see us again. Okay. Well, I found this in the food. A shogi piece. What do you think it means, though? Oh, hey, buddy. What a coincidence. Did you get to meet Ginkaku?
Yeah.
No, but the latest hoop I jumped through ended up giving me the shogi piece. That's so. Oh, hey, that piece. That's not a Rayama piece, is it? Excuse me? Look, why don't you just give me that piece, bud? Not like it means anything to you, am I right? I'm not sure what this all is supposed to mean, quite frankly. Then come on, hand that over that piece. We're not going to just hand it over while we're in the middle of this wild goose chase. Want to explain why it's so important? What a yappy bitch. If you won't hand it over, it's only going to bring you pain. Take the crowbar. Dream team. Damn you. So, Kidda, tell us what's so important about this piece. It's your turn to be the yappy bitch. That piece is crafted by a master, considered a treasure among our shogi players. It's basically a golden ticket into even the most underground shogi parlors. Any shogi player worth his salt would kill to have one. So I guess I'm letting you off the hook today. I won't show no mercy next time. How weird. Hello. Impressive work. That piece is quite coveted, so I'd be careful if I were you. Come on. How long do we have to play this stupid game? Oh, don't be that way. This is fun. For me, anyway. No hard feelings, I hope. Boy. I just want to know where Kima is. Show that piece to Santa Claus, and these red-nosed reindeer will guide the way. Nanny. What? Santa Claus? This is getting even more ridiculous. That's all the help I'll give you. May your moves bring you closer to victory than ruin. What? $50 grand. Hell yeah.
Boy.
Excuse me, are you Santa Claus by any chance? Huh? You think it's wise to spout that kind of nonsense at strangers? I take it you're not. Sorry to bother you. You fucking with me? If you want Santa so bad, here's a goddamn present. Aw, man. I just want to know where Santa is. Alright, next place.
Boy.
Excuse me, are you Santa Claus by chance? The hell? You're drunk? I take it you're not. Sorry to bother you. Hold up now. I'm in the punishment business and you're on the money card. Why does everyone want to fight me? Just because I ask if they're Santa Claus. Take that plant bush thing. There you go. It's gonna be real obvious when I get to one of the options. It's gonna be someone dressed as Santa. I can feel it already. I feel like a bloody idiot. Oh my god. Fucking streets are loitered today, apparently. There you go. Right. Something you need? I should know him. I should show him that piece. That piece? Who referred you? Gingaku? Don't know how you got it, but ain't my circus, ain't my monkey. Follow me. We found Santa! We're running things from here today. Shogi's just chess, right? Or is it not? I don't know. I've never played it. It looks like it's some sort of chess.
ここはアベックが来るとこやないわ。杉浦平之助の作品やないか。よう手に入れたの。ほんで、誰と指したんや。
村井だ。
村井。
村井という男よ。
Yeah, a version of it. I thought so. I mean, when you got something like king, commanders, pawns, it does kind of basically just sound like chess.
あなたが村井さんね。
これは昭和59年名人戦最終局の142手目の場面や。ここで挑戦者の薮田は5-8馬と指して勝負に出た。だがこれが敗因で薮田は負けた。4-3に銀を打って王を固めるのが定石なことはプロなら誰でもわかるのに、薮田はなぜか勝負に出た。皆はボンミスや言うが、わしにはそうは思えんかった。
聞きたいことがあるんです。
若い女子に答えられるようなことは何一つあらへん。
府警の別所からあなたのことを聞いてきたんです。安心してください。私は別所の部下です。人言派のことをお聞きしたいんです。20数年前のカムロ町での事件覚えていますよね。私もその時に生き残った一人かもしれないんです。あの時現場にまだ物心がつかない子供はいませんでしたか。
一人おった。
バンバンバン。
何も知らんでも生きていけるのならその方がええ。
教えてください。
It's like you just made us go through all of this, and then as soon as we ask your question, it's like, nah, right, I'm out.
薮田は名人戦に負けた後、公式戦から遠ざかって酒を浴びるほど飲んで体を壊して死んでしもた。絶対に名人になるんやと思っとったが、多分己の実力じゃ無理やいうことを悟ったんや。それが自分の運命やとな。せやから最後に自分らしい手を指して死を選んだんや。人の人生っちゅうのは残酷や。あんたは今まで過去を知らんでも生きてくれたんや。余計なことを知っていらぬ運命を背負うことはない。
どんな過去でも受け止める覚悟はできています。だからあなたに会いに来たんです。お願いします。教えてください。話を聞くまで帰りません。お願いします。
ありゃクリスマスの夜やった。
クリスマス？
お祭り気分のわしらの隙をつくように堂島組が襲ってきて、アジトにいた構成員が次々と葬られた。
けどあなたを含めた3人が運よく生き残った。
あ
あ。あなたは河原さんと別所さんの助けで関西に逃れたのね。
せやけど本国から送られてきた構成員に居場所を突き止められてしもた。だがわしはこうして生き延びることができた。
どうして？
仲間を撃ったんや。
Damn。
生き残った他の2人を撃ったの？
ちゃう。キム・デジンとジヨンミンやない。
キム・デジンとジヨンミン。
当時2人は16歳やったが、なぜか難を逃れた。
So the three survivors they talked about were of the men, not of the actual anyone else.
あなたが撃った仲間っていうのは誰なの？
実はあと2人おったんや。生き残りが。それは
I mean, we know. We saw the beginning. It was a woman and a child.
その子供や。
子供
Good old Shintaro.
しっかりしろ。おい。子供を頼む。형님.
I never liked that bald-headed bastard.
急所が外れてわしは生き残ってしもた。それから村井という名前をもらってこうして生き延びとるんや。
じゃあ狭山の父親は真言派のボス。
その後ボスの奥さんと子供はどこへ？
河原さんがこっちへ逃がしたんや。
じゃああなたは自分が助かりたいためにその親子を本国の組織に売ったのね。
その後その2人がどうなったかは知らんがな。
母親は死んで子供だけが助かったのよ。
ほんまあんたがあん時の子供なんか。
その子の父親を殺したのは誰なの？
Uh-oh.
名前は知らんが顔はよう覚えとる。ひげを生やした男やった。
それは風間のおやっさんだ。 育ててくれたあの風間慎太郎だ。
本当に？
ああ、俺もその場にいた。
He's like, he killed my parents too.
わかんないよ。
They got something in common.
人言派の連中か。
そうだ。
ビルの爆破も誘拐もてめえらの仕業だな。
そうだとも。あんたには礼を言う。その裏切り者の居場所を突き止めてくれたんだからな。
この男に手出しする前に合田会長の居場所を吐かせてやる。
無駄や。そいつらは本国の精鋭部隊や。絶対に口を割るようなことはせん。
Time to fight.
さあ、合田会長の居場所を教えてもらおうか。
その前にあの世に送ってやる。
Right, I'm gonna get this done, get through another cutscene, I assume another cutscene, and then save the game so I can go do dinner. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. They're bloody good with their throwing skills. Well, I guess that's what the ring's for.
わしも掟に従っておけばよかったんや。昔他人様に散々迷惑をかけた男が人並みに幸せな生活を送りたいなどと思ったんが間違いやったんや。運命に逆らったらあかんのや。あの時死んでしまえばよかったんや。あの世でおふくろさんに娘さんは立派になったと報告しとくわ。幸せになるんやで。
Chapter 3 has been unlocked. Means we're on chapter 12. Osaka Castle. One of my, I think if this is the chapter, I think it is. It's one of my favorites. Hey, Bada, hey, Obi, how you doing? Oh dear.
あのクリスマスの夜、俺は堂島組の事務所に行った。
I hope this cutscene doesn't last more than 5 minutes.
風間のおやっさんは毎年クリスマスになると俺たちの個人ひまわりへ顔を出してくれていた。だがあの日おやっさんは来なかった。俺はおやっさんに何かあったのかと思い一人
Oh wow, I was telling Ely about how pissed you were getting at the construction part of this game. She said fuck the construction minigame. It's because it sucks. It sucks. Ely knows. She knows. She smelled cookie. No, my stomach is rumbling up a storm right now.
おやっさんの後を追った。おやっさんは組の指示に逆らって人言派を逃がすつもりでいた。俺はそんなことも知らずに。
お前が俺たちを逃がしてくれるというのか。ただしこの町から出ていくことが条件だ。罠じゃないだろうな。
二人の会話は聞こえなかった。俺はおやっさんが危ないと思い体を張って助けようと思った。
仲間を呼んで裏口から逃げるんだ。このままだと全滅するのは時間の問題だ。俺を信用しろ。カズマ、やはり罠だったんだな。待て、そいつは東上界の人間じゃない。
風間さんが
probably be like another 5 minutes. I just want to go make dinner. It's a good thing I have a lot of health as well. If he taps that fan one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I think he is, you know. There you go. We done it one more time. Wow. It's like he knew. Oh, he done it again. He's done it again. That's the only problem with playing this game, is if you want to get off at a specific time, you can damn well bet unless you come off early, you ain't getting off on time. Because, yeah, it just takes a while to get through cutscenes. Tap, tap, tap. Got a boss to try like a dragon, he almost quit because of the cutscenes. I love the cutscenes, don't get me wrong. I just mean, like, you know, if you're on a deadline, yeah, you ain't finishing on the deadline because the cutscenes will just... You're gonna have to come off early, basically. And I can play? Oh, fuck's sake. Yukiri, who are you? And how'd you get this number? Those ain't the questions that matter, fool. You want Haruka back, then listen up. Where is she? If you've hurt her. No more questions. If you want her back, go down to Yokobori Golf Center and come alone. Hey, who the hell is this? No, tell you wants to play FIFA and let the good games, the rest of us. I mean, it depends. Not everyone likes certain games. Oh, it's no side quest either. Right, so that's saved. So with that, that's the end of this stream. I guess every game has cutscenes now, though. Yeah, but I mean, it's different. Like, it's not necessarily because a game has cutscenes. It could be because the cutscenes are quite long, and you just want to play the game. I'm somehow tangled up. Yeah, I'm tangled up. Give me a minute. But yeah, that's the end of stream. Like I said, I'm gonna go do dinner, and then I'm gonna be streaming again a little bit this afternoon. So in like an hour, I'll be back. We'll be playing some Dead by Daylight with some people. Who's on that I can raid for now? Do 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 do. Shadow Van Dark is doing some art, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna raise Shadow. Right, okay. Panda so streamy today. Yeah, well the thing is, I really wanted to play Yakuza, and I didn't have anything else to do for today, so I was like, let's do 2 streams. If I wasn't going to have food, I would just keep playing and then switch over when I need to. But yeah, as I want some food, I'm going to go do food first. So yeah, we're going to raid Shadow Von Dark. It's lovely. He's doing some art. But if you're interested and you want to catch me again, I will be back in about an hour to an hour and a half. And we'll be playing some Dead by Daylight with some amazing people. So yeah, until then, take care. See ya maybe later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I want